Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Bloody bulldog.
Oh, my. She got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly. Side headlock applied. Loads on the bulldog. This has gotten out of hand. This has gone too far. This match definitely isn't for the faint of heart, Saxton, or table enthusiasts. Cover. 1, 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Well, if there's one thing people say about me, it's that I am a man of my word. Consider our fake romantic liaison over.
Good. And for the record, I dumped you.
I mean, for now. People are really invested in us, and so in a few months, when we reconcile, people are going to be eating it up.
Right. Whatever, Sammy. See you around.
Hey, I'm working on something. I don't know if you'd have any interest, but you do strike me as someone who's desperate to grow your fan base.
Why are you always trying to cause trouble, Sonia? Somehow, I don't think whatever this is something I want to be involved with. At least not with you.
I'm not being mean. Why do people keep thinking I'm trying to start something when I'm just trying to be nice?
Sorry, it's just your wording, your attitude. To be honest, everything about you.
Whatever. Look, we may be WWE superstars, but I want to give back by putting on a show specifically for up-and-coming talent. I'm working with LAW to set up some matches, raise some money for them, and maybe even mentor the next generation a little. That's a good thing, right? And I wanted to know if you were interested in getting involved and having a match there.
That does sound like a good thing. Who am I fighting? And what's in it for you?
I'd set you up against an indie wrestler, Geneva Rose, and maybe I just like helping people. Obviously, I need work on letting people see that side of me. So what do you say?
Honestly, I'm still totally skeptical of your motives, but I'm on board. For the next generation of wrestlers coming up. Not for you.
Great. I'll send over some paperwork for you to sign before your match, and then you can even deduct some stuff on your taxes, just like you do for charity. See you there.
Wait, are you doing this for a tax break?
Thanks for doing this. The crowd loved it.
You're welcome. And I have to say, it looks like I was wrong about you. You put together a good event. That was surprisingly fun. LAW seems like a good place to grow talent.
I'm glad to hear that, because you just earned yourself a match against Odyssey Rift for the LAW Championship.
I'm not trying to win an LAW title. I came here for your event. That's all.
Are you sure you don't want the match? I have to be honest. After getting a taste of being a WWE official, before it was unfairly taken away from me, I realized that I really like power.
The power to broker matches for LAW?
The power to run LAW and turn it into a legitimate rival of WWE. And this is the first step. I told you I was trying to raise money and support up-and-coming talent. That could be you.
I'm happy on SmackDown. And I'm pretty sure you can't run LAW while under contract with WWE.
Who knows? But I'm willing to bet WWE won't be happy if they find out you signed a full contract with LAW yourself.
I didn't.
The only thing you didn't do was read that paperwork I sent over for you to sign.
That's fraud.
Sounds to me like breach of contract.
Good luck enforcing that.
I doubt I'll have to enforce anything. Once Odyssey Rift finds out you're refusing to face her.
I don't have time for this, Sonya. I did your event, and now I have to get back to SmackDown.
And there's one half of the tag team champions who's building a very impressive start to her career.
Who is that? I think that's Odyssey Rift, but she's not signed with WWE. What's this all about?
And things have seemingly gotten out of hand backstage.
No time to wait for a bell to ring. This thing's disintegrating into a backstage brawl.
Ouch.
Back elbow.
Jeez, you see that?
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Countered it just in time.
Back. Uh-oh.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And oh, and then the chest as well. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Well, she made it. Now what?
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd. She's got something nuts on her mind here. Oh my, the railing just broke, and now nothing is keeping them safe. My gosh,
Get this under control.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
she's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous. From behind.
Right after the neck.
And these superstars are possessed right now. They'll take it beyond any limit to destroy one another.
The contempt they hold for each other can't be held down by any boundary. This is only going to get crazier.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Holy hell. Somebody get them out of there. They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake. Oh! Boom! Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
I know that area wasn't meant for this kind of stress.
Who knows if it's even meant to hold that many people? Could collapse at any moment.
Uh-oh.
Must have forgot what kind of match was going on for a moment.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
No, that clothesline hurt.
Holding on for more.
And a second.
They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case?
No way.
No room for error when you're surrounded by all this steel and concrete.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Well, thank goodness. She seems to have come to her senses and is coming down from that treacherous territory.
right.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
And a nice takedown.
Oh, God!
To the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders. Oh, clothesline.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Kick right to the leg.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
And the assault to that area continues.
Sustaining the attack above the neck region. Oh, using the knee.
And we have seen her take so much damage up in that area.
Kick.
On the mark. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Oh, and then the chest as well. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Now trampling the opposition.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Watch out! Please stay down.
Looks like someone made Odyssey Rift pretty angry.
I know you snuck her into the arena, Sonya. And you crossed the line. You really think you can come onto WWE turf with nonsense from another promotion? When they find out what you're doing...
What are you going to do? Tell on me? Don't forget, I'm not the only wrestler under contract with LAW now. I can handle my business to both. You, I'm not so sure about.
That contract you tricked me into signing is not enforceable, and you know it.
I'm not worried about any legality. As long as I have Odyssey Rift as my enforcer. She's not going to let this go until you face her in the ring. Neither will I. But I'm a reasonable woman. You want your freedom? Take us both on and give me a marquee LAW main event.
On one condition. Make it a you're hired match.
What?
It's like a you're fired match in reverse. Loser has to sign a real ironclad contract with LAW.
I'm confused. I thought you wanted out of your contract.
I do, but I want rid of you too, and I don't intend on losing. When I beat you, the new contract you sign with LAW will be exclusive with a sizable non-compete clause, meaning your WWE days will be officially behind you.
You're pretty cocky when you want to be, huh? Can't wait to have that attitude fully in the LAW family.
And I can't wait to watch you sign your WWE career away.
You know I'm not one to gossip, except when I hear what superstars say when they don't realize they're still on mic. Indy Hartwell and Lacey Evans were talking about you, and Indy was all, "I don't reckon her finisher is all that strong." And Lacey said, "I don't know about that, Indy." Then Indy said, "My finisher is so much stronger, and everybody knows it." So, do you feel like getting in the ring and seeing who can finish the match first?
Nope. Indy Hartwell takes on one half of the tag team champs in a rarely seen finisher match.
Yeah, there's rumors that Indy Hartwell has been saying.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Ooh, double knees.
Followed up by another to the chest.
DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Neckbreaker.
Look at her, taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Lands the elbow. Hartwell struggling to defend herself.
Hartwell needs to find that spark. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Knife edge shot echoing through the arena. Ooh, she just turned it around. She did her homework there. And did you hear the impact of that?
Springboard.
Oh, the top rope on a springboard crossbody.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
She's in the ring now. Springboard misses the target.
Oh my gosh! Sharp clothesline.
Stiff kick.
All eyes are on Indy. Reminding her that she did not come here to play games. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Counters that. Reversal from Hartwell. Indy was scouted there. And the pace of things really catching up to Indy Hartwell there.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
That'll do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
OMG, look who it is. One half of the women's tag team champions, my partner.
Hello to you too, partner and fellow tag team champion. Isn't it wild how far we've come? You used to hate me.
Hey, we've been over this. I didn't hate you. I just resented you and hated everything I thought you stood for.
Ah, yes, totally different. But water under the bridge. Feels easier to get along when we're champs.
Speaking of, as champions, how should we kick off defending our titles?
Why not hold an open challenge? Seems a good way to show the WWE Universe that we mean business when it comes to defending our gold.
I love it, partner and fellow champion.
Okay, that's starting to get old.
Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I said it.
Nobody meaner than Tamina. They're here.
The WWE Women's Tag Titles are up for grabs here tonight. This is sure to be a momentous match. The former tag team champs refuse to go away. You have to respect them answering the champion's open challenge like indestructible villains in a horror movie.
A horror movie we've seen too many times. I think I speak for the WWE Universe when I say it's time for a new era in tag team dominance.
Will Asuka and Tamina regain their tag team titles from the new champions? Or will the champions kick off Corey's new era in tag team dominance? It's time to find out. Knees! Very unique.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Buster. The challenger's looking shaken.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, but I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
Oh, sit-out slam. Uh-oh. Just turn that around.
Into the elbow drop.
Just muscling up their opponent into the gut wrench. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Ooh, she hit the corner hard. In full control here, face first.
What a forearm.
Oh, whipping double axe handle.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ava is taking full command here.
Attack after attack from Ava.
Pop kick. The challenger not looking good right now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Ava interrupts the attack.
Interceptor.
Able to capitalize on Ava's mistake. Oh, God, what an... Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Just straining the body.
The Laying out with a power slam. Oh! Shoulder tackle. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Arm trap, sit out, spinebuster. The dive!
Ha ha, Byron, you got fooled.
Oh, man.
She's sent back in under the ropes. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Frankensteiner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop.
Bang! That's another focused attack to her torso area.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Using their boot.
Boot right in the jaw. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Oh, the elbow connects.
Down across the back.
We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka.
Oh my God.
On the mark.
I think the champ's got it.
Makes a cover. What a gutsy performance. And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Oh, and she turns it around. Push! Placed in the corner.
What a counter.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. Striking down with the axe handle.
Ava interrupts the attack. Cover for the championship. She fights her shoulder up before one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
That unraveled on Asuka. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Boom, gut buster.
Oh, man.
She scores big with the counter. Uh-oh.
Saw it coming, turned right into a neck breaker.
Got it scouted.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Dicey position for Asuka.
Now that is why they're the champ.
If there was any doubt about their cash-in victory over Asuka and Tamina, these champs just put those doubts to bed.
I agree, Corey. They look poised to hold these titles for a long time.
It's Brie and Nikki Bella. The Bella twins are here.
Simultaneous Bella Busters.
What the hell do the Hall of Famers want with the tag champs?
I don't think this is about the champions. It seems to be all about their tag team gold.
Whatever their motivation is, the Bellas made quite an impact here tonight with their shocking return.
We haven't seen them in quite some time, and now they just cut to the front of the line for a tag team title opportunity.
Don't ever underestimate the Bellas' cutthroat mentality. There's a reason they're Hall of Famers.
I don't think the tag champions will be underestimating them after this.
Unbelievable.
I didn't realize you were here tonight.
Last-minute podcast business. Sorry for not giving you a heads up. But I'm glad I was here. It's just like the Bella twins to show up and ruin everything. You okay?
Yeah, and it sounds like you have something in common. They're also upset about never having the chance to compete for the tag championships.
Don't say that. I have nothing in common with them. Those two ran me out of WWE.
Didn't your injury run you out of WWE?
My injury just sealed the deal. When the Bella twins arrived, it was the beginning of the end. Suddenly, no one was interested in the women as athletes and competitors. They started telling me I was supposed to be a diva. You should be thankful you don't have to deal with that.
I still don't know if that's exactly the Bella twins' fault.
I wonder if you'd feel that way if your matches kept getting bumped for bikini contests, or schoolgirl matches, or pillow fights. The Bellas may not have been the whole Divas division, but they were a big part of building it.
Honestly, I always liked the Divas. Seems like your real issue was with WWE management.
Did I ever tell you I was supposed to give a retirement speech? After I found out I could no longer compete, I was going to have the chance to go out on Raw and have a proper farewell. I really wanted to thank the fans for supporting me throughout my career and tell them firsthand why I had to leave.
So what happened?
It was cut for time. WWE decided to cover the Bellas going on a double date instead.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I never had an issue with the Bellas, but knowing that definitely puts them in a different light. And I'm certainly not a fan of what they did to us tonight. I'm not going to let Nikki and Brie push us around.
You know, WWE has been requesting that I book the Bella twins on Ruthless Aggression so they can do press on their various frivolous projects. I blew them off because of, well, everything. But maybe it would be a good idea to set up an interview. Would be a real shame if anything happened to them while they're recording in the studio.
I understand what you're saying. Anything can happen in a podcast studio, and it won't be a pillow fight. I'll talk to Ava.
It does seem like both of you always manage to keep busy, even before your surprise return. Groundbreaking reality shows, a podcast of your own. When you were in WWE before, you each held that Divas Championship, but whoa!
SmackDown is our show now. Stay in your lane.
That's enough. You've done enough. Break it up.
What the hell are you thinking? Get them out of here, now!
What did the trainers say?
I'm okay. They said I'd be out for about a week, but nothing serious.
That's frustrating, but it could have been a lot worse. Didn't expect the Bellas to be ready for us at all.
Maybe we underestimated them. Just a little bit. Take care of business until I'm back, okay?
I certainly will. There's 2 of them, but at the end of the day, they're just the Bella twins.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Justine from Jacksonville, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Jessica.
Giving her...
Here they come! This fearless rookie may be fighting the Bellas by herself tonight, but she didn't come alone.
For the first time since Survivor Series, Justine is back!
And what a time to return. There's always been bad blood between Justine and the Bellas, and it looks like it's about to boil over here tonight.
Left by the turnbuckles, and we just saw some serious offense. She's beginning to flag a little.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
Nikki counters the strike.
But Justine doesn't seem content to just sit on the sidelines.
Justine's doing everything she can to keep her niece in this match.
What's Natalya doing out here?
And why is she helping the Bella twins?
Nikki nails the spear. And it's over.
Natalya's distraction is enough to help the Bellas help themselves.
In any event, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of this rivalry. Not with that ending.
And not with the Bellas continuing to stir things up here on SmackDown.
We still don't know why Natalya got involved, but it looks like Justine is even madder about it than her niece.
It's no secret that I've butted heads with both the Bellas in the past, but I am done with the shade being thrown on them and the WWE Divas division. I'm not an idiot. I know what some people have said about the women involved in that era, both behind our backs and to our faces, or in some people's cases, hiding behind a keyboard on social media. But the truth is, the Divas division was made up of talented competitors, all looking for their opportunity to shine, just like the women of today. As divas, we had to fight for everything we got, whether it was a chance to speak or a 2-minute match. I would have thought a superstar who did her fair share of time in catering would understand taking advantage of every possible opportunity. Make no mistake, I am damn proud of how far this women's division has come. But I'm also proud of where we've been. It's time to respect the women who helped pave the way for the women's revolution. That includes the Divas. And if anyone has a problem with that, they have a problem with me.
Crazy that only 1 week out of action has made me this fired up to get back in the ring.
Good. Use that fire against Natalia.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. We certainly need to take care of the Bella twins. But I'm not sure I would have gone so hard on them on social media in the first place.
Justine's been telling me all about what she went through with the Divas nonsense. How the Divas division changed WWE for her. For all women, really.
Listen, no disrespect to your aunt, but I kind of see where Natalia's coming from. I think she has a point.
Maybe you're right. I did see her point when Natalia talked about hustling for opportunities. We can both relate to that. But that doesn't mean I don't want to take down the Bella twins.
Oh, me too. And it'll be an epic takedown. Besides, there's no use debating the past. Not when we can defeat all 4 of them and also have a little fun in the present.
I can't wait. This is about our tag team championships anyway, not my aunt's grievances. Sorry if what I said drew focus from that.
Speaking of, look who just turned up. Did you know your aunt was coming tonight?
I did not. I'll see what's up.
You feeling ready for your match tonight?
Ava and I are good to go. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put a stop to any divas, naturally. And if Natalia and Beth want to take on that mantle tonight, that includes them.
You mean watch us do that?
Sure, that's what I meant. And I'll be in your corner.
That's great. Thank you.
Believe me, it'll be my pleasure.
Wait a second. What's happening? I didn't think the Bella Twins were here tonight.
The Bella Twins aren't, but the tag team champions are, and it looks like they're having more than a little fun imitating the Bellas.
They're dressed just like them, too.
I don't think it's meant to be a tribute, Byron, although they certainly must have studied their tape to get the Bellas' moves down like that.
It's a catchy song. Kind of makes me want to dance and swivel my hips like the Bella Twins, too.
Please refrain, Saxton. No one wants to see that. And I think Natalya and Beth Phoenix will want to do a lot less dancing and a lot more fighting when they get out in the ring, and I don't blame them. It's disrespectful to make fun of the former divas like this.
Well, that's a score we have to see settled here tonight. As this match gets underway, is there any concern the tag champs may be splitting focus between their opponents and the Bellas?
I agree. It could be giving Natalya and Beth Phoenix extra motivation to set these young champs straight.
Well, they're going to have to set a legend straight while they're at it, because Justine has come to ringside in the champ's corner. We'll see what role she plays in this match.
Sit down, powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Sent into the corner. Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
She's fighting back.
Here's her tag.
What a clothesline.
Good grief.
Axe handle finds the mark. The communication between these two is evident by that move. Ava interrupts the attack. Shoulder right to the midsection.
Hoisted up into a backbreaker.
And
Looks
still
like
holding on.
there's more to come. A second.
Raw tag made. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. She's enduring some damage.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you can hope to be still.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
To the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Natalya comes in off the tag. Caught with a lariat. Look at this. Caught body to the floor.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside. Clothesline. And Beth can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Beth was running into a roadblock.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Coming in hot.
Wow, what impact.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Way down. What a sit-out spine buster. And that was a well-executed attack. Kick on the mark.
Natalya wasn't ready. Come on, it could be over.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Here are your winners, Jessica and Ava Marina.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
They are ready for battle.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the WWE Women's Tag.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
And she's able to make the ropes to force the break.
Pivotal opportunity there, just got denied by the rope break.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout. Setting foot in the ring now. That's just hard to watch.
Watch out!
She's able to get out of the way. Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And some effective offense with that one. Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
What a face buster.
Moreno changes the direction of that one.
That's one way to create some separation.
Oh!
What a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Oh, gut buster.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go. Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. Uh-oh. Oh, just completely off target. Champ's got the pin to retain. Stays in the fight for the title.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Taking this to the floor. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here. She's into the ring again. That could have been it right there. Handstand.
Ooh, hard impact in the corner.
Ooh, what forearm blow.
There she goes. And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Face first into the chair. Made her pay for her mistake. Another cover. And it's Brie Bella goes for the ride.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Re-entering the ring now. Look out!
Uh-oh, watch out!
Russian leg sweep. A bad place to be for the challenger.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be where the match finally slips out of hand.
Into the ladder.
And Cole, that's not where you want to be at this point in the match.
Quick reaction to Brie there.
Running Bulldog!
Ooh, guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Oh, man.
She'll get sent out the hard way. That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Springboard! Oh, man. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, they're going to clean it off here. This is going to be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless.
Oh, my God, a steel chair.
Battling ringside, now announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron expression is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys. There's press.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Returning to the ring now. Fighting back with a counter.
Using the ropes as a launching pad.
Oh, straight to the floor. That was an... single leg takedown.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab.
Up, front, blast off. The champ's shoulders are down.
Come on, ref, get some control.
Shut up, Byron.
On the mark. Another one bites the dust to the champ. Saw that one coming.
This. Boom. Nice. With the championship on the line. No, title still hangs in the balance.
She just won't stay down.
Primo engaged.
The champ is down. Title change. I can feel it.
Shoulder still holding on to the title.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of his title. But things might only get harder from here.
When we see the red title. The champ kicks out with authority.
Amazing effort.
And there was some force on that move.
Bella getting the crowd riled up. We know she loves to hear those cheers. Caught with that sharp elbow. Heading back to the ring.
Stuck in the leg.
Just nasty.
And now dropping the bombs.
Ava interrupts the attack. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Thunderous sit-out spine buster.
Target is set on Bree. She's in peril.
And she's wasting no time. The champ will stay champ.
To retain the title.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Jessica and Ava Moreno.
These two superstars have combined to form something unstoppable. Taking down the Hall of Fame Bellas just cemented that for anyone who doubted them.
A Hall of Fame-worthy victory for the tag team champions.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
Great match! Great defense. And it doesn't hurt that your performance sent those Bella twins packing. Hope we don't see them again.
I know you have history with them, but they didn't seem so bad. Besides, Ava and I took care of them.
Take a moment to celebrate and relish the victory. But don't forget that the real work is just beginning.
I understand. Just because we defeated the Bella Twins doesn't mean there aren't more women coming for our tag team championships.
That's not exactly what I meant. Keep defending the tag titles, but you'll be ready to go for a singles championship soon. That should be your real goal. Get a few more rivalries under your belt and keep establishing yourself. Then we'll talk next steps.
Enjoying your tag title reign?
I'd say so. Still getting used to hauling the hardware, but the extra baggage fees are worth it.
Glad you think so. It's time to start doing the work. Fanny and Josie Jane have earned themselves a tag team title opportunity.
Really? Can't say I saw that coming. Both the title shot and the pairing. But that's pretty impressive for them.
Apparently, they bonded one night over poutine and have been winning a fair number of matches together over on NXT. Are you and Ava willing to put your titles on the line and take them on?
Yeah. No offense to them, but that seems like an easy test. If we're not willing to take on Josie and Fanny, we might as well give these titles back.
I'll set something up on SmackDown. But don't take anything for granted. Like I said, they've been winning a lot of matches.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Josie Jane and Maylee Fan.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to crown a new champion.
That's right, Cole. We're guaranteed to have a new champion at the end of this one. It's not very often you can say that.
Look who's here! The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. A few weeks ago, I don't think anyone would have guessed that Joe's quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Lifts the shoulder up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
And set right into the corner.
She's staying elusive.
Oh, compressed in the corner. She returns the favor there. Oh, straight forearm. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. And she gets the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Drop kick to the knee. Oh. And Josie got bottled up there. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Double knees.
How's that for a counter?
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
The challenger eating up some damage. Raise the spine. Here's the pin to retain.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners champions, Jessica and Ava Moreno. The following contest is a tag team ladder match and is for the WWE Women's.
This is deja vu all over again as we get a rematch of last week's Tag Team Championship match. Melee Fan and Josie Jane will be hoping that a ladder can help them mount a more effective challenge.
It might sound crazy, but I think we might see a different result this time.
No, with the ladder, these two wannabes will just have even further to fall.
Great strength being shown here. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Oh, my goodness.
Going up top.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Up high.
German suplex.
Situation.
Oh, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
Oh,
launching himself from the ropes.
Looking bad for her here. Setting it up for the corner. Oh, boy.
oh, man.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Heavy low drop. That corner's getting crowded and dangerous. Sent crashing to the floor. Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Making their way up the ladder right now.
This is a nerve-wracking situation.
Highlight reel material coming up.
All right, back to it. Returning to the ring. She's getting something from under the ring. And now she's climbing up the ladder. Hopefully with a plan in mind.
Drop kick.
Looking to steal a win here.
Can she do it?
It is all or nothing at this point.
She's sent to the outside. To the outside.
This could get wild.
It's deja vu all over again as we get a rematch of last week's Tag Team Championship match. Bailey Fan and Josie Jane will be hoping that a ladder can help them mount a more effective challenge.
It might sound crazy, but I think we might see a different result this time.
No, with the ladder, these two wannabes will just have even further.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside. Taking it to the floor. What's she going to do? She heads into the ring. Fan gets countered.
Big slam. Lighten up the chest. Delivering the suplex.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Flat out power. Deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield. Quick return to the ring.
She sent flying into the corner. Great counter.
Clothesline delivered.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Getting the ladder set up now.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Look at that snatch of victory here, guys.
It's gonna happen.
You never know. This could be it. It seems a bit early to be going for the win if you ask me. Not if they can win it right here. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Big overhead.
That's one way to leave the ring, I suppose.
Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. She's looking to win it here, guys.
She's well on her way. Good time to race. Gotta get it down now.
She's going after her on the round. And that was an efficient display of offense.
And we have new tag team champions.
It's deja vu all over again as we get a rematch of last week's Tag Team Championship match. Bailey Fan and Josie Jane will be hoping that a ladder can help them mount a more effective challenge.
It might sound crazy, but I think we might see a different result this time.
No, with the ladder, these two wannabes will just have even further to fall.
Into the ring again. Clothesline!
Ooh, slam with authority.
And that was offense with a powerful purpose.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Senton hits the target.
Positioning the ladder in the center of the ring.
I guess the only thing left to do is climb it.
Just a few steps away from victory now.
I think it's going to happen.
She's going for it. Could this possibly be her moment?
I think we might find out. Oh, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah, but when you miss a shot, you don't usually fall 15 feet. And some effective offense with that one. Oh, and she continues the fight high above the ring.
Just relentless.
Trying to sneak a victory here.
Hey, when you have the opening, why not go for it? Big clothesline.
Gets inside the ring. And that was a well-executed attack.
Release on the German suplex.
Just launched. There they go.
Watch out.
Body bulldog.
Pump kick on target. Snapmare takedown.
That offense taking a toll on her. Oh, knee crusher.
That's going to hurt.
Just pinning the arm down and then driving a knee into the arm. And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Drop right on their face. Boom, what impact.
Good timing with that reversal. Bayley catches her by surprise.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move. The German suplex.
Impressive reversal there.
Oh, what a wind-up.
She got launched. She re-enters the ring now. And there was some force on that move.
All the way up, and the crash landing powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch. The fatigue is setting in for her.
She's lined it up perfectly.
Right where it needs to be. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
This is just brute power. Oh, my goodness, absolute dominance.
Into the ring now. Set it in. It's here. And Josie got bottled up there. Breaker. She steers clear of the ring.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness!
Elbow will break that up. I don't know. Climbing the ladder at this point seems to be a bit ambitious.
Hey, it's never too early to try.
She's got her hands on it.
Just gotta work it free. Perhaps some wishful thinking going on there, Michael.
Striking while the iron is hot.
Doesn't appear to have a good handle on it.
Reach. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Just one step ahead.
Taking his way back to the ring now. Places her right in the corner. Forced out of the ring. Saw that one coming. Breaker. The springboard attack fails to land.
DDT.
She's getting that ladder position perfectly.
Well, setting it up is one thing. Climbing it is entirely different. Here we go. Making that all-important climb up the ladder.
I think this is it.
Looking to unhook it here.
Here we go.
Smart move here.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's.
We're reshuffling parking assignments and creating a new VIP section. No, you're not in it. But it does mean some folks are getting better spots. I was going to give my last one to Dana Brooke, since seniority used to mean something. But apparently, somebody's aunt thinks it should go to you. I was able to convince the higher-ups to at least let Dana fight you for it.
Fasten your seatbelts because we've got an interesting one as these superstars collide over a parking spot of all things.
You've got to think the tag team champ has the edge here. Unless for some reason she struggles without her partner riding shotgun.
We'll see if she comes out flat or revved up and ready. I can't wait.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Placing them into the corner. Hanging their opponent up on the top rope. What do they have planned here? Where the hell are they going?
Ooh, double knees.
Fast press! Fast press! Yes, press!
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Oh, dump to the apron.
Man.
Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, my God. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
And she slides her back to the mat. She's pushed into the corner.
Oh, what is she doing here?
Hung up to the top rope.
Double knees.
And the momentum's clearly against Dana now.
Looks like Dana's having trouble coming up with any sort of defense. Sharp clothesline hits its mark.
Right in the elbow, nailed it. Fast press! Fast press! Yes, press!
Ouch. Oh, God.
High-risk area up there.
Check this out.
Uh-oh. Answering back.
Dana was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Momentum's breaking away from her.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock every time.
Using the ropes as a launching pad. Cross body.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Nicely done with the head scissors. And the cover for the win! Oh, good.
Great call by our official.
If the ref was more honest, there would be no need to cheat.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Jarring impact.
Dana looks lost and won't like what's coming.
On the mark.
Is it enough to put Dana away?
From the top.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
someone in the promo department got a little carried away with alliteration and started advertising a tag team tables turmoil match. They already put it up on social media without even asking anyone that books the card. Can you and Ava do me a solid? Non-title, of course.
And here they come. We've got tag teams, tables, and turmoil as twosomes tangle in an attempt to triumph tonight.
Sounds like marketing got the call, too.
If they tell me to read the lines, I read the lines. And returning to the ring. Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this. Stop right to the belly.
Into an elbow drop.
Cora Jade letting her know just how inconsequential she finds her.
Oh, Jade with good timing on the reversal.
Drop kick hits hard, lands hard. Banked around into a neck breaker. She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Middle rope forearm on point.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? What a chop. Boom, face first. Boom.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. The fatigue is setting in for her.
Got the leg and elbow. No way.
Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness and backfiring.
Cradle applied.
Into an elbow drop.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And did you hear the impact of that? She throws her back in. Jade fell right into that one.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Oh, sharp knee. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Incredible face lock. Devastating elbow.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Hooked up. Boom, what impact.
Intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up the buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Up and down. What a slam.
All right, she's back in, ready to go. Getting tossed. Consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around their head. Table behind her now in the line of fire.
Oh, any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Back in the ring now.
He's between a rock and a hard place right now. Slam down.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Jarring European uppercut.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Punishing power slam.
She'll take things into the ring.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is the time.
Table behind her now in the line of fire. That'll fillet your chest. Tossed into the corner.
Reversal! What a counter! Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here are your winners, Jessica and Ava Moreno.
Enter the Empress.
Nope. They are ready for a fight. The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. It's always a special night when titles are on the line, and tonight is no exception. This should be a real test for the tag team champions.
I know I'm not the only one excited to see how these former rivals work together.
Asuka and Nikki might catch lightning in a bottle, or it might just blow up. But either way, the champs better be ready for anything.
And we just saw some serious offense. Lariat. In off the tag.
You'll pay for that.
Power slam. Oh. Ooh. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Clothesline. Into the corner now. Forearm to the jaw. What are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
Or this can't be good.
Backbreaker. And it's not over yet. Another. Just punishing.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. The challenger eating up some damage. Ava is taking full command here.
Attack after attack from Ava. And Asuka moves. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Oh my goodness, critical part of the matchup. No. Teammate in to save the match. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. And now dropping the bombs. Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron?
Expected that one.
Frankensteiner.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Measured knee drop.
She avoids the attack completely.
And Ava pays for leaving an opening.
Oh my God.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Big time powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
She's got an answer for that.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Gut-wrench suplex. Asuka retaliates. And back elbow creates separation.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh, strong impact. The champ getting put on the back foot here.
Oh, man. That'll make your legs go numb. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
For the championship. Still only got one.
This match continues on.
Nikki stopping when she should be going. Not exactly faster than a speeding bullet here.
And she's in off the tag. Tag.
Here she comes. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to...
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Double knees. Asuka timed that one well.
Wrist clutch suplex. Looking for the victory.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Turned that around and planted them.
Tag. She's tagged in. And finds a counter. And Asuka is being suppressed.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Oh, it's coming.
Measured knee drop.
This match is going to the ringside area. For the win to retain the championship. Yes, the official. Right place, right time. That'll do some serious damage. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. She still fights out in one.
Amazing effort by her.
a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Back body drop. Check. On the mark. Can it be? Will the reign continue?
She did it hard. Nikki's really out of it. She might be done soon.
Able to avoid any.
Run the line with a battle roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still
better get ready. The WWE Women's Tag Titles have quickly risen to prominence. Their Tag Team Championship match as 3 of the 4 competitors from last week return. The question is whether teaming up with former foe Rhea Ripley can tip the scales in Nikki ASH's favor.
The real question is how Nikki thinks she can get away with forcing challenge after challenge. It's not fair to the champs.
It's not Nikki's fault they made a bad deal. She's outsmarted them, and I wouldn't be surprised if she and Rhea can outlast them in the ring tonight.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right. Scoop slam.
Oh. Tremendous athleticism into the elbow drop.
Places her right in the corner. To the gut.
Man, oh man. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Back suplex.
Very nice. Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Driving the elbow. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Got her in her clutches. Brilliant countering by both competitors. That's another focused attack to her torso area. Ooh, leg snap.
Oh, the torque on the knee.
And Nikki is at a disadvantage now.
Yeah, now Nikki's got to turn the momentum around.
Clothesline. Now tagging her in. Fez press. Fez press. Fez press. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. And we just saw some serious offense.
Dropped right on their face.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Kick on the mark. The champ has his one in hand now.
Teammate makes the save.
And just in time. Lighten up the chest.
She's got her in her sights.
Ripley gets her back.
And both athletes showing that they have each other.
O'Connor looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and the new...
Nope.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
First it was Nikki, ASH, and Asuka. Then Nikki tried with Rhea. Tonight we'll see if a reunion with Alexa Bliss can bring Nikki that elusive Tag Team Championship.
Win or lose, I know I'm not the only one just excited to see Bliss Cross back together again.
It's been a while. They'll have to shake off the rust quickly to take on these surprisingly resilient champions.
Oh, this match could just about be over. Set up in the corner of the ring.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
The challenger eating up some damage.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you can hope to be still.
Another! Just punishing. Oh, Nikki manages to counter.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop.
And now Nikki is under immense pressure.
Nikki keeps getting cut down.
Face plant. Jarring impact. Oh, God, face first.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Wrist clutch suplex. Oh, my goodness. Fast press! Fast press! Fast press! You can tell a fire's been lit inside of her. Yeah, this is a great flurry she's putting together.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Heartbreaker! She's sent flying into the... Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up at the top rope. Oh, double knees. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Able to reverse.
Nikki finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
She's trying to fight back in this one. And now it looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core will do that to you. And Nikki is at a disadvantage now.
Nikki needs to reassert herself back in this match.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Boom!
She's looking to finally put Nikki away. Looks like the champ is going to retain. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and the new...
Thanks for coming.
Of course. I'm ready to win some singles gold. But what was so sensitive that you didn't want to talk at SmackDown?
I've been thinking. I want to make sure that your singles run is a success. I want to manage you.
That's great.
And you need to distance yourself from Ava.
What?
I've been watching your matches. You're the real star. If you drop the baggage, you're sure to get a title opportunity. Besides, you know that tag team partnerships never work out in the long run. It's only a matter of time.
I know people around here turn on their partners like there's something in the water, but tag team partnerships can work out sometimes. Look at the New Day.
And how long collectively has any of them been a singles champion?
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I'm not sure if Ava is a problem. Molly says management has been really happy with our tag team reign. I'm sure she'd let me pursue the SmackDown Women's title, too.
Molly. Fitting you'd bring her up, considering she's a great example of why tag teams don't work out. I'm speaking from personal experience. You know what she did to me.
Everyone knows, Justine. Molly turning on you in the middle of the ring is a classic WWE moment.
So then everyone knows she's a snake. A snake who has yet to book you in a championship match, despite all the work you've been doing. I wouldn't be surprised if she's holding you back on purpose.
My relationship with Molly is different than yours. Molly's been helping me. Listen, I'll talk to her. I'm sure if I ask, she'll set me up with a championship match.
We'll see.
Hey, I was actually looking for you. I wanted to talk to you and Ava about planning your next tag championship defense.
Representing the division as the tag team champions has been great, but I actually wanted to talk to you about a singles run. Isn't there still one open slot in the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship at Day 1? I'd love to have that spot.
You and the rest of the roster. Besides, you're doing a great job as one of the tag champions. Might not be best to split your focus right now.
I hear you, but I've been working harder than the rest of the roster. When am I getting an opportunity?
Just have some patience.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's something to what Justine was telling me.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but I have to bring it up. Justine is convinced that you have some ulterior motive against me because of your history with each other. She thinks that since you betrayed her in the ring, I shouldn't trust you.
Seriously? Betrayed her in the middle of the ring? Do you really think that's all there is to the story?
It happened on Raw, Molly. You turned on Justine during the middle of a match. Everyone saw. Are you going to tell me that didn't happen?
No, I did that, but geez, don't believe everything you see on TV.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only turned on Justine because I caught wind that she was trying to turn on me. She was politicking with management backstage to get them to break up our tag team. She was so convinced she was a single star, she was prepared to throw me under the bus. But then I found out what she was up to and beat her to the punch, literally.
That's what really happened?
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, this is ancient history. What incentive do I have to lie to you now? And I'll be honest, it didn't end that badly for me. Turning on Justine? Let's just say that making a move like that in WWE is one hell of a statement and lets everyone know you mean business.
Wow.
Like I said before, I don't have any ill will towards your aunt today. Enough ancient history. Let's talk about your next tag title defense on SmackDown. And I'll think about putting you in the Fatal 4-Way at Day 1.
One of the most popular competitors in the women's division.
The following
look who... The WWE Women's Tag titles have quickly risen to prominence. Oh boy, here we go. Tag team matchup underway.
There is a tremendous amount of trust that goes with being a tag team. Your future is not only in your hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep in mind during this one.
Placed into the corner.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
The challenger's looking shaken.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Hard to grab or... Uh-oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top.
From the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Sent out to the apron.
Oh, watch out. Great defense by Morgan.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
This could be a good chance for her to get some distance.
So strong is Liv's connection with the fans. Let's see if they can keep her in this fight.
Chest. A bad place to be for the challenger.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this. To keep fresh. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Uh-oh. Face first. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Sit-out slam.
Lands an elbow. She's firing up, no doubt about it.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Able to interrupt the attack.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, step up enziguri. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Spine buster. Ouch.
Hey, did I hear that you and Ava are defending your tag titles at day one?
Actually, I'm trying to get into the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Oh, my mistake. That would be great for you.
Hey, can I ask you something? How did you make it work with the rest of New Day when you went after King of the Ring?
What do you mean?
They didn't resent you?
Resent me? They supported me. Just like I supported Kofi Mania and Big E when he won Money in the Bank and the WWE Championship. When one of us wins, we all win.
I guess I get that.
You know what they say. The whole is sometimes greater than the sum of its parts. And being in the New Day is all pluses. You can take that math right to the bank.
You've had some interesting experiences with a tag team partner.
What kind of conversation starter is that? Hello, Sonia, how are you? There, I helped.
Sorry, I just have some stuff on my mind. But with you and your partner, do you regret turning on her a few years ago?
No.
Because...
I'm sorry, are we having a heart-to-heart here? No, I don't regret it. You know when my career really started to take off? When I stopped playing nice, and I started looking out for myself. And honestly, ultimately it worked out for her best interest too.
Hey, Sean, any chance I can pick your brain for some advice?
Sure thing, kiddo. Always down to help.
How do you know when it's the right time to make a big move, even when it might go against company plans for you?
Are you asking me as WWE VP of Talent Development? Or as the Heartbreak Kid?
Right. Definitely as HBK.
I'll be the first to say not to take anything too far. You don't want a reputation for having a bad attitude. Believe me, I know.
I see.
But sometimes sticking up for myself, we'll call it that, worked out for me. When I was in a tag team, I leaned on my partner to make more of the decisions. Then one day, in a barbershop, I stuck up for my own interests. That was the beginning of a new chapter in my career.
So, what's the answer?
I don't know, kid. I'm just an old-timer waxing poetic about the past. But whatever you're thinking or doing, make sure you consider the consequences. On all sides.
The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
The following contest is a tag team match set
She is quite simply the baddest.
Yeah, and the competition's going to find that out in just a moment.
Here comes trouble.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
Welcome to day one, where the tag team champions are defending their titles against the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler, and Ronda Rousey.
It may be a brand new day here at day one, but the defending champions look more and more experienced next to each other every day. More like day 1,000.
I hope you didn't hurt yourself coming up with that one, Saxton.
Already drop kick.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
The challenger eating up some damage.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe.
Ava Moreno with the tag. She and her partner appear to be a well-oiled machine.
Not so fast, Michael. Shayna immediately has Ava's number.
I can't believe this after the damage Shayna took. It's becoming clear who's pulling the weight on this team.
Anyone can have a bad night, Corey.
Ava's almost within reach. If her partner can tag in, she might be able to turn this match around. The tag was made. Another few seconds and we would have had new champions.
Finally, Baszler releases the hold.
But she hits the referee.
Didn't look like much of an accident, and now Ronda's taking advantage.
Shayna setting her up for a Samoan drop. And she nails her partner's signature move.
Inspiring to see a team so in sync.
Will it be enough?
New champs! New champs! Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey have won the Women's Tag Team Championships.
You have to wonder if things could have been different if the former champs had been more worried about the titles than each other.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Cole. Choices were made here tonight, and those choices clearly backfired for the now former Tag Team Champions.
We'll have to see if they can regroup and recover from this devastating loss.
I don't know what happened out there.
I don't either. Logically, I knew that a time would come when we'd lose the championships, but I didn't think it would be tonight.
Neither did I. Sorry that Shayna got me into the clutch right away. I lost focus.
We all make mistakes. You'll see her coming next time. We'll get past this loss, regroup, and come back stronger than before.
And I have loved being more involved with the WWE Universe lately. This podcast turned out to be just the beginning. I may not be able to compete in the ring, but I can certainly lend my knowledge to the next generation of talent, which is why I have a very exciting announcement to make. I've decided to manage one of the top up-and-coming superstars, a true forward thinker, someone who's not afraid to make tough decisions and leave it all out in the ring. She's my new client and the SmackDown Women's Champion, Doudrop.
Why did you want us to meet here? Where are...
Yeah, so I got here early, went to the locker room, and Justine and Doudrop were in there showboating and being insufferable. I don't know how things are with your aunt right now, but I figured it would be easier for all of us if we got ready in here instead.
Things are interesting with her. But thanks. I appreciate your looking out.
It's the least I can do. I got your back. Oh, and I have some good news. Something I bet will even make you feel better. We've been asked to go on tour with WWE.
Ava, we're always on tour.
Yes, but this time internationally. What's better to get your mind off everything than flying around the world, sports entertaining in new exciting locales? Plus, Doudrop has championship responsibilities in the States, so she won't be coming.
Should have led with the Doudrop thing. Let's do it.
Hola.
Hola yourself. And you are?
La Cangrejita Loca, luchadora extraordinaire, and the current Lucha Mágica champion. No big deal.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're doing more than meeting me, por favor. My usual partners are injured, so I'm teaming up with you and Deva in a trios match tonight.
Oh, cool. That should be fun.
Glad to hear you're excited about it. I was kind of in a pinch.
Okay.
In a pinch. Get it? 'Cause I'm a crab. Puns, am I right? Oh, kind of a fan of them. You'll get used to it. Dios mío, what a great show tonight! You and Ava really know your way around the ring.
We had a lot of fun. Thanks for letting us mix it up with you.
De nada, amiga. You know the saying about mi casa, and it certainly applies here. Our opponents started to temblar como un flan. And the chemistry between you and Ava? Ay, perfección.
It's funny you say that because we definitely didn't start out that way.
No?
We were at each other's throats at the beginning. Then we started tagging with each other. Slowly started to get along. My aunt still doesn't get it. She's convinced Ava is just using me. She wanted me to turn on Ava to jumpstart my singles career.
Ah, la gran traición.
¿Qué?
Betrayal. Believe me, it happens here too. Can be useful when done correctly. ¿Qué pasó? The timing wasn't right?
No. It's not that. I don't want to betray Ava. Her friendship means more to me than that, despite how we started out.
That is rare. Partners and real friends. Well, I understand your connection more now. Anyway, where are you off to next?
Japan.
Ay, home of my nemesis. The Japanese spider crab.
Oh, is that a Japanese wrestler?
No, just a local delicacy. But last time I was in Japan, it gave me crazy indigestion.
here is your winner, Jessica.
Are you going to explain yourself?
I have nothing to explain to you.
You abandoned me during our match.
If I'm not there, I can't be there to use you. When were you planning on doing it anyway? When's it gonna happen?
What?
La gran traición, LJ! You turning on me? I'm not stupid. I heard you telling La Cangrejita Loca all about it.
You heard us talking? Is that why you've been weird since Mexico?
Yeah, since I found out my tag partner's planning to betray me.
Ava, I'm not planning to betray you. My aunt tried to convince me to, but I said no.
Why would you expect me to believe that?
You're my friend. I don't betray my friends.
Sounds like what someone who was planning to betray me would say.
I can't make you believe me, but I hope you decide to trust me.
I need some time to think. We'll finish this later.
I overheard everything. You did a bad thing.
But I didn't really do anything. You're just still mad at me about the tag championships.
Nah, I'm over it. And you need to get over Ava, thinking you did a bad.
I'm definitely in the doghouse with her.
Settle it in the ring. I can get you a match with the Joshi promotion here.
I meant what I said, though. I don't want to fight Ava. I don't want her to be my enemy.
Then don't make her one. Duh. Wrestling here is different, more about the fight in the ring than your silly squabble. Do that. The makeup.
You think so?
I don't know. Maybe. But your thing is silly. Just like Nekojita Hanakuso Hanamizu.
Okay.
I'll help set it up. Then maybe you can be friends. Yeah, friends.
I've been trying to give you a little space. How are you?
I've been okay. Better since our match the other day. I just needed to work through some things. I believe you.
You do?
We didn't start off on the right foot. That was largely my fault. But ever since we actually got to know each other, I've had no reason to doubt you.
I'm glad to hear that. I want us to be the exception to the rule. Not all tag team partnerships have to end in ruin. Loyalty is underrated.
With you 100%. Now what do you say we end this tour with a bang? Our final match is in the frickin' Japan Dome. I'm beyond psyched. Ready to dominate in tonight's triple threat?
You know it.
You really brought your personal drama to Japan, huh?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Clearly, you must have heard of Chosen, one of the greatest indie wrestlers in all of Japan, and not to mention all of the world. I'm also quite well respected on social media.
What are you doing here?
WWE brought me in to have a match on the show tonight. I'm always happy to compete on whatever stage gets me more attention. Hey, I've been looking around for an old friend. I think you know him by his WWE name, The Rock.
I don't think Locke is here tonight. Sorry.
Ah, bummer. If you run into him back in the States, say hello for me. But as long as I have you, next time you come to Japan, don't create such a public star with your partner. It's really been distracting the local dirtshits away from more interesting topics. Like me.
Whatever, Chosen.
Get ready for one of WWE. Zelina out here tonight, ready for competition. You know, don't let her size fool you. Zelina is as ruthless and as mean as they come once that bell rings.
What she may lack in stature, she more than makes up for in status, Cole. Everyone's stock goes up when Zelina's around.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Ooh, double knees. And in the chest as well.
Placing them into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Zelina was scouted there.
And the clothesline. Put down face first.
I wonder if she can withstand much more of this.
Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense.
And then top rope, putting it all on the line.
Facebuster!
Man, that was vicious.
Oh, kick connects. This match is wearing her down.
Well, all things considered, Cole's not in bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Zelina dodges out of that.
Rake right across the back.
What a hurricanrana.
Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, and she got out of there. Spot buster. She's going up.
Top rope here.
Way too long.
Zelina will come back after that.
2 count. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
It's hard enough facing one superstar, but tonight, it's 1-on-2.
It's the kind of match that makes you question every decision that brought you to this point. What you had for breakfast, who you took to prom, your support of sketchy organizations online.
I still think that was all a misunderstanding. I've got no proof, but she's got a good heart.
Poor, naive Saxton.
I don't know what Asuka could be saying, but it does appear quite insulting.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
On the heel hook. Stretch. Looking for the quick cover is Asuka. And she kicks out.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Wrapping the arm. STO. And now she's looking to go top rope. She heads out. Watch out.
She'll take things into the ring.
Hop kick. That offense taking a toll on her. Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
She flips it back on her.
A little peacocking from Lacey Evans, but not sure how that helps her win the match.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest. Hooked up.
DDT.
Kick. A hard landing.
Double arm lock.
Yeah, double arm lock son.
Asuka might be looking to fly. From the top. Saw that coming. There's no superstar quite like Asuka. Things taking a turn for her now. And some effective offense with that one. Jaw-shattering boot. Now Asuka. Cover here.
Oh, just casually stopping the count. Obviously has more in mind for her. Just unloading knees to the body. Asuka with a kick to the midsection. Head of steam.
She covers for the pin. She's got her. No. This match continues. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second. Referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two?
What a collision. Hop kick.
Lacey could be moments away from being beaten.
Kick.
Will that stop Lacey?
Cover. I thought it was over, but again.
Can we please get some control?
Sent right out of the ring.
Kick right to the... This could be it.
Cover for the win. She breaks the ref's count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Reverses it into a takedown.
Low drop kick hits the target.
Counter. And now there's an opening. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. We'll see Asuka in this position.
Rare to see Asuka in distress.
There it is. She has it cinched. The Empress, moments from victory.
This would be an amazing upset. Can she?
Asuka lock. See ya.
Not
Quite.
setting them up.
Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Good chance for her to gain her wits about it.
Roundhouse.
This one is all but over.
STO.
She avoids the contact.
She'll get sent out the hard way.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jessica
You have yourself a nice little snack today?
What? I guess I had a pretty good banana. Not too green, not too ripe. Wasn't bad.
Enough with your banana babbling. I know you ate my oatmeal. Stole it from the fridge like a right little thief, didn't you?
Why would anyone want to steal someone else's oatmeal?
Because it's delicious, and I can smell it on your breath.
I don't want your oatmeal. And I really don't like being called a thief. If you want to continue this conversation, I'm happy to do it in the ring.
Like I have time to mess with the likes of you. I've got big-time stuff to do, let alone the fact that I've got to go out and get myself a new bowl of oatmeal. I'm far too busy. No thanks to you.
Sounds like you're just busy running scared. But good luck with all that. Maybe while you're out, you can pick me up a bowl. Then I can see what all the fuss is about.
Your tone is gonna get you in a world of hurt one of these days. Let me know when you're ready to apologize. Well, well, look who's come back around to make oatmeal amends.
For someone so busy, you're sure spending a lot of time hanging around fishing for an apology. What do I have to do to get you to drop this? How about we get in the ring? Don't worry, I'll make it quick. A 5-minute match?
5 minutes? I'd be happy to squeeze you in and grab a quick victory. After all, the GOAT doesn't need much time. See you out there.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
The man is...
Don't step away for a bowl of popcorn. This 5-minute time limit match promises to be a quick one.
But that doesn't mean it won't pack in the action.
Well, you can do a lot of damage in 5 minutes, both to your opponent and their reputation.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Lighten up the chest. Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out.
Becky Lynch may be slowing some here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Big splash in the corner.
Oh, man, face buster. That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. Drop kick right on point.
And she is doing whatever she wants right now.
Yeah, she's doing a good job carrying out her game plan.
Able to counter.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Oh, my God.
Ooh. Hard impact on the back. Can she do it here? Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. We could be close to the end of the line for Lynch. On the mark. Will that overtake Becky?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
I'm getting torn about on social media thanks to you. I certainly hope you don't think we're finished.
I do. In fact, I finished with you rather quickly.
Only because it wasn't a normal match. Those were unfair conditions. Everybody should realize that.
Maybe you just lacked your usual strength. Was your tummy all grumbly without your precious oatmeal? Have a snack. You'll feel better.
I don't appreciate getting mocked. Not by you, not by that squeaky little runt Alexa Bliss. we're getting back in the ring.
I've already got another match tomorrow night. Besides, I've got nothing left to prove. But good luck finding the real oatmeal thief and bringing them to justice.
I'm getting my rematch one way or another.
This wrestler grew up in the business and perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
And you can never discount.
Io Sky ready to take this match to new heights here tonight.
You don't earn the name Genius of the Sky by being anything less than innovative.
Quick pin attempt here. A kick out after one.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Hung out to dry. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. She's into the ring again. With the counter.
Targeting the neck. Textbook neck breaker.
Boom! Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
It's Becky Lynch. Guess she's trying to get a rematch one way or another.
Well, she's a single-minded competitor. It's one of the most annoying and impressive things about her.
And Io gets reversed.
Good grief.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Oh, jeez, that could take you out.
Facing off at the top of the ramp.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to hurt.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Oh, God.
She heads into the ring. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Io able to fend it off.
Hooked up.
DDT. Into the corner. This.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Double knees.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press! Ow!
Foot meet back. Saw it coming and got out of there.
Oh, clothesline! Io has lost any control of this match.
Io has to.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off!
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk is worth it.
Oh, my! There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. That's a sit-out spine buster. What impact. And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Check on the mark. Can that finish Io?
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again. You finally gonna quit ducking me and face me in the ring?
I don't know how many times I have to say this, Becky, but I'm not interested in giving you another match. Learn to lose gracefully and move on.
You mess with the GOAT, and I'm not going away until I get my match. Every single time you turn around, I'm gonna be there.
Is that supposed to scare me or something? I'm not giving you a match. Not fazed by you.
Aren't you? Because whether you want to admit it or not, I'm already inside your head.
No, you're not.
Aren't I? Because I think I've already weaseled my way in. Just you wait. You're gonna have nightmares about me. Sleep tight.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to right... We've got an unusual match direct from the subconscious of one of our superstars against three Becky Lynches.
You've got to be prepared for anything when you're facing three figments of your own imagination. This is a literal nightmare scenario.
You're telling me. I'm pretty sure we're not real either. We appear to be just disembodied voices.
And yet, I'm still next to you, Saxton. It's a nightmare scenario for everyone.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Catching an elbow to the side of the face.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Pump kick on target.
Wants her set up in the corner. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up at the top rope.
Oh! Double knees.
There's press. There's press. There's press. Forearm. Oh, quite an effective counter. Running forearm. She's going for it. And she breaks the count.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up at the top rope.
Ooh! Double knees.
Oh, straight forearm.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Thunderous sit-out spine buster. Ooh! Oh! Kick on the mark.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
1, 2.
Oh, she's still alive.
Becky wanted everything her opposition could throw at her, and I think Lynch just survived the biggest artillery there was to offer.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues and only gets a 1 count. Turning the tables.
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Reverse DDT.
And there's the tag. Becky Lynch into the ring.
Boom! Oh, ouch! And the DDT.
Oh, gosh! She gets the tag.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
STF locked in. This could be a real problem.
Man,
she won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
DDT! She says, no thanks.
Oh, what a clothesline. One!
She was clearly waiting for that.
Let's lighten up the chest.
Into the corner now. Tag made. There's press! There's press! There's press! Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's facing adversity here.
And there's the tag. Becky Lynch into the ring.
Caught with a clothesline. Hooked up. DDT.
Oof! Retaliated with a knee to the face. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Tag made, she's in.
Oh, man.
All the momentum has swung to her favor. She is being merciless. And did you hear the impact of that? Hard impact on the back. Here's a cover. Could be it. And she breaks the count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Tagged into action. Neckbreaker.
Oh, hard impact in the corner.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Kick on the mark. How many times does that end a match?
2. Ring it. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
There she is. The chicken still running from the goat.
You know what? I'm done running.
What changed your little chicken mind?
No reason. Doesn't matter. Just felt like crushing you in the ring. Why do I need a reason?
Very interesting. But you don't. Just know the goat is going to step on your throat.
The goat, the goat, the goat. I'm so sick of hearing about the goat. Are you gonna start braying next? You know what? Let's make it even more interesting. Loser has to dress like an actual goat for their next match.
I don't love the idea of anybody imitating my style, but in this case, I think I'll win and make an exception for you. Deal.
No long. As if there wasn't enough animosity between these two, there's a whole lot more on the line as tonight's loser will find herself dressing as a goat for her next match.
As always, be careful what you say on social media. You never know how it could come back to bite you.
Thanks for that PSA, Saxton. Nonetheless, neither of these women will want to be embarrassed tonight, and even worse in their next match.
Lynch responds.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Knife edge chop. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up at the top rope. Ooh. Double knees. Fast press. Fast press. Fast press. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Dangerous position with your feet tied up like that. She had it scouted.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
She was being tested, but now finally gets some offense of her own in.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her?
And that definitely made solid impact.
Slipped out of the way.
Hooked up.
DDT.
And she's stunned to the corner. Oh, that can flatten you. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up at the top rope. Ooh, double knees.
Followed up by another to the chest.
And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Yeah, the physical price of the Extreme Rules stipulation is really starting to show now.
Face buster. This one is headed outside, guys. Setting it up on the ring apron.
And I can tell you that's a dangerous spot right there, Cole. She will wisely return to the ring now.
Ooh. She avoids the contact. Missed timing with that springboard. Turning the tables there.
That elbow looked like it hurt. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Evading offense.
Denied with an elbow.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
Ladder coming into play here.
Oh, something bad's going to happen. From the top. Flashing high above onto the ladder. Nobody walks away from that unscathed.
Getting back into the ring. She's taking things to ring.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
There's no question now. The referee has to stop this match. We just saw someone go through what is essentially a fire pit.
I don't believe this is where it'll end. Only those who walk through the flame know what's on the other side.
A devastating impact to the back.
The end for Lynch could be on its way.
Hazardous situation for Lynch. Becky is alive and the fire is still burning. You come at the man, you'll have to come harder than that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard.
Way too low.
Diving moonsault.
How do you come back from that?
Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? She's in the ring now. She's sent to the outside. Get the tables! She's setting it up. She's rummaging around into the ring here. Back into the ring. Oh, no, not with the back. Home run. Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Will this be enough? And a strong kick out in one.
Amazing effort by her.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
She's between a rock and a hard place right now.
Good job. Good God. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
She picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Who is that? I can't see in this stupid thing.
Wow! Let me get you a mirror. Or better yet, I'll take a picture.
Ugh, It's you! Well, you've made a massive mistake. Now you've given me even more fuel for my revenge.
You have more than enough fuel by now, don't you? Don't stand near any open flames.
You're the only one getting burned. You will experience a whole new level of humiliation after I'm through with you.
More humiliating than it will be to wear that goat head in your next match? Good luck living that one down, Becky.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville.
Here comes the...
Here comes Alexa Bliss. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Becky Lynch often dresses in unique outfits, but this one tops them all as she dons a goat costume for this fatal four-way match.
For someone who considers herself as stylish as Becky, this has got to be adding insult to injury.
Goats are actually pretty tough. Obviously, that won't help Becky Lynch tonight since she's just wearing a costume, but still, it's good to know. And the DDT!
Impressive reversal there.
Here's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick.
Samoan driver. Big forearm.
Easy. She's enduring some damage.
I think she still has time to collect herself and get back in this, Cole.
Sunset bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Boom, kick. Oh, did you hear that? Able to get the advantage here.
Arm breaker takes him down.
She can end it here. Kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure up.
Bayley turns it around.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Wrist clutch suplex. Off into the pin.
The pin's broken up. I can't believe it.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
She's losing some steam now.
And the fatal four-way stipulation starting to show its effects here.
What a knockout punch. Oh, man. Just hot-shotted to the outside. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Uh-oh.
She's still...
The Crown Royal looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
Stomping. Ouch. German suplex. Wrapping the arm. STO. And she's stunned in the corner. Ooh, she responds with a counter. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
Turned that one around. Up and down. What a slam.
Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
And well-timed maneuver there. All right, she's back in, ready to go. So effective.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Bayley just mocking her now.
She's just letting her know what she really thinks about her.
She's taking some big hits here. And Bayley hammering away.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Added damage. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. Coming back in the ring. There it is. Snap suplex. There she goes. Lynch sent ringside. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with.
Bayley, shot to the right. Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
There's two. Oh, my God.
I was sure this one was over.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Oh,
Ooh, that fools Lynch.
does that finish Bayley off?
Incoming.
Spotbuster.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
She's starting to tire a little.
This deep into a fatal four-way match, it's a wonder they're not more banged up. But the grueling nature of this match is definitely getting to them now, gentlemen.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Oh, my God, that was so close. What a clothesline.
Good grief.
Comes back into the ring. Shoulders down. Broken up. And the match continues.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Oh, my God. And set right into the corner. And that was a precisely meant. He got the shoulders down.
yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
So much damage inflicted.
The close of this match is just ahead.
This has just been an absolute massacre. And an elbow drop to the arm. That's another focused attack to her torso area.
And just got caught with that DDT. Great counter by Alexa.
What a show of disrespect from Bayley.
And back into the ring she goes. And there was some force on that move. You saw it coming and it burst into the arms right there. And Becky is in some serious... Hoping to end it here. That could have been it right there. She got launched.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Ooh, what a forearm club. Here's the snapmare. Ooh.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Good grief.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Kick on the mark. She can't possibly come back from that.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
It's the superstar who's driven... Tonight, the SmackDown ring is doubling as a fashion runway, as we're not just getting a match, but apparently the debut of a new fashion line.
Well, I've been told the jacket is a collaboration with Bianca Belair for their brand Lajanka, and it's available exclusively online.
And there goes Saxton trying to get a free sample for himself.
What? I like the way it looks. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Boot right in the jaw.
Going up high with the punch.
Drop kick on target.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Face first.
She's losing all momentum here.
Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press!
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Got her where she wants her.
Oh!
One step ahead. Handspring head scissors takes him down.
Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake.
Oh, my!
And now she's demonstrated her whole arsenal.
She has become relentless at this point.
Precarious position on the outside. Spear! Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
She's set back in under the ropes.
Taking aim on the arm. Ooh, elbow strike.
And Jane reverses it.
Yeah, she's getting a determined focus again.
Elbow right to the nose. Put it in the corner now.
In the middle road. Elbow with the bulldog.
JC's in big jeopardy here.
Tell you, I thought she was done there.
Seated drop kick connects.
Hooked up. DDT.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
A leg lock.
Jane giving the WWE Universe a scathing look. Definitely.
No!
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
And that failed to hit the mark. Uses the edge of the knee.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Oh, and then the chest as well. Oh, a moonsault.
Cover! 2! And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Jessica
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere.
Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of...
I'm no salesman, but I'm not sure if this is the best way to sell more jackets.
There's one thing I know. You better not call out a woman's appearance without being willing to pay the price.
She's looking to end it early. Lifts up the shoulder.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
She turns it right around with a counter. And I think we all know nothing good comes of fighting on the stage.
Case in point, nothing good happening right now.
Hair whip! Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Carmella fell right into that one. I'm no salesman, but I'm not sure if this is the best way to sell more jackets.
There's one thing I know. You better not call out a woman's appearance without being willing to pay the price.
That price is very reasonable, though, as I hear LaJonka is offering free shipping with the discount code SmackDown.
How much are they paying you, Saxton?
Man.
Oh, my God.
I'm no salesman, but I'm not sure if this is the best way to sell more jackets.
There's one thing I know. You better not call out a woman's appearance without being willing to pay the price.
That price is very reasonable, though, as I hear LaJonka is offering free shipping with the discount code SmackDown.
How much are they paying you, Saxton?
And the possibility for serious injury just went way up.
These superstars are starting to get very imaginative right now. You have to think someone's looking at that stage and getting some dark thoughts.
I'm no salesman, but I'm not sure if this is the best way to sell more jackets.
There's one thing I know. You better not call out a woman's appearance without being willing to pay the price.
That price is very reasonable, though, as I hear LaJonka is offering free shipping with the discount code SmackDown.
How much are they paying you, Saxton?
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, man, by the hair. Oh. Hair whip. Cover, cover. Powering out at one. She scores big with the counter.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Able to sidestep it. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
Counters.
Sequence of reversals there.
Right Running Bulldog. Will it be? And she thwarts the pin attempt in one. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Picked up.
Reverse DDT.
End of the road. DDT.
They're setting the table on fire.
Oh, my God.
Setting up for something here.
Through the table.
She's got the shoulders down.
1, 2, bring that back.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Look at your swag! I love the new look. After I saw you strutting around in it winning matches, I ordered one for every single member of my family.
Nice. Don't you love how soft they are?
Not really. Because they haven't arrived yet. I haven't even gotten any shipping info. It's not a scam, is it? You'd tell me if it was a scam, right? Wink if it's a scam.
Fanny, relax. It's not a scam.
Was that a wink or just a blink?
They're just super popular and there have been a lot of orders. Yours will show up eventually, trust me.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm sure everyone complaining about it online will understand.
People are complaining?
Yeah, but just explain it to them, and I'm sure it will be fine. People are super understanding about that sort of thing.
They are ready for a fight. Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz. And their opponent. It's WWE's biggest fan turned superstar, Mei Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Melee Fanny Fan.
Of all these reasons to get into the ring, this is certainly a new one. A shipping delay leading to a tag team match.
Supply chain issues affect everyone, Michael, especially small businesses.
Yeah, especially when there's no actual product to ship. I expect these two scammers to get what's coming to them, unlike Maurice and Melee Fan.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Boom, right to the midsection. A second.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
My, sent flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Taking it to the shoulder.
Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake. Oh, that can squash him. And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
Able to reverse that one. Made her pay for her mistake.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Wow.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
This can't be how Maurice envisioned tonight going.
Hits the mark. Here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
With a glam slam.
Oh, God.
Belair wants to end this right now.
The EST hoisting her up. Will Belair close this out?
Cover. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners, Jessica.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype. Tonight, the fate of the entire company's at stake. Generally, dividing a business happens in the boardroom. But here in WWE, these matters are best settled in the ring.
I just hope the brand lives on in some form. I got really attached these past few weeks.
Yeah, and you want them to keep paying you to plug their scam of a product. You should be locked up, too.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Fez press! Fez press! Fez press! There they go. Taking this match off the mat now. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
My goodness, that did not go as planned.
Might have been a bad plan to begin with.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Up handle.
Uh-oh. Knew what was coming there.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Oh, my God. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Oh, Grit, rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk.
What a mess. Attack from behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Referee's count has reached 7 here.
Getting dangerously close to the inevitable.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent. Tonight, the fate of the entire company's at stake. Generally, dividing a business happens in the boardroom. But here in WWE, these matters are best settled in the ring.
I just hope the brand lives on in some form. I got really attached these past few weeks.
Yeah, and you want them to keep paying you to plug their scam of a product. You should be locked up, too.
Finished her climb, but what happens now?
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
Oh, my. The railing just broke, and now nothing is keeping them safe.
And Belair reverses it. Look at her answering back.
Oh, man. I've seen it all now. How far is too far?
And she will make her way down to safer territory.
One, two, three.
She rises to stop the count.
She's not finished. Not just yet.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Guys, come on. Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
And an elbow.
And not ready for the bell just yet.
Watch out!
Running bulldog. Ah, come on.
This is smart. She's not letting her opponent.
Chick kick on the mark. One, two, and up she goes. 3, 4, 5.
Well, she made it. Now what?
7.
That stops the count, so this match will roll on.
And up she goes.
And she will make her way down to safer territory. She's got something nuts on her mind here.
Oh, man.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Oh, what a counter.
Look at this incredible power.
The gorilla press.
Wow. 1. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Wow.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And she's up. She's going to keep fighting.
Bianca gets rescinded right back. Bulldog!
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Chick kick. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
7.
8.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
10. Okay.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
And there's the former tag team champion ready for action.
She'll be back holding the title in no time. Whoa! From behind!
You said she was ready for action, Cole, but she wasn't ready for that.
I'm getting word we have a situation backstage, and it looks like now we have a brawl on our hand.
Oof. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, man.
Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt.
She returns the favor there.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick. And that one misses the mark.
Oh, she had the wherewithal to counter Aaliyah.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Splash!
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it. Brought down with a snapmare.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Oh, my, oh, what?
She just went head first through the window.
Tough position to be caught in here. Check your face after that one. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
A counter answered by another counter. Oh, my Lord, just dribbling her skull off the car.
And now her hand is trapped. Oh!
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Running bulldog.
And now Aaliyah being measured.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
We expected tonight to be full of excitement, but we didn't expect Aaliyah to be competing in place of Rhea Ripley.
If you're going up against the Judgment Day, you have to be ready for anything. Or in this case, anyone.
Maybe they thought if they dressed Aaliyah like Rhea, we wouldn't notice. But maybe the new look will motivate her to impress the Judgment Day. Big boot! Aaliyah looking to get some of that energy, that drive from the WWE Universe.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Fez press! Fez press! Fez press! Monster set up in the corner. Splash!
Face. Oh, and then the chest as well. In full control here. Face first.
She's feeling the hurt here. She's fighting back. Northern Lights. Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be...
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Is she gonna...
I'm not sure she can escape out of this. Wait a minute. A couple shots. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. She might be in some trouble now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match. Way down. What a sit-out spine buster. And now Aaliyah being measured.
Glaze eyes on Aaliyah now.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Am I glad to see you?
Why? What happened?
Rhea Ripley. While you were out in the ring facing not her, she attacked me backstage. She was like a demon coming out of the shadows. I didn't even see her until it was too late, and then before I knew what happened, she was gone.
Are you okay? Oh, that must be why she sent Aaliyah out, to keep me occupied so I couldn't help.
I'm okay. She was clearly more concerned about sending a message than seriously injuring me. But that was terrifying. I almost feel like you should just join, except then I worry that next time it'll be you coming out of the shadows instead of her.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, you know I look better in good lighting. I'm gonna figure out a way to end this.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is
from the beginning, it always seemed like this rivalry was destined to end up here at Extreme Rules, and here we are, a no-holds-barred grudge match.
There are high stakes as well. If Rhea's opponent wins, Rhea and the Judgment Day will stop tormenting her. But if Rhea wins, her opponent will be forced to join the Judgment Day.
Who's gonna stop the Judgment Day from tormenting anyone? She better do more than just win if she really wants to put an end to this.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
A baseball bat? With a weapon like that in play, this is not going to be good.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Wow, look at that punishment.
Incredible.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
She heads into the ring. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
Off with their head. She's starting to look concerned. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
And did you hear the impact of that? Saw it coming.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. And this one might be headed ringside.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Kendo stick to the skull.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Just one look after the other. Can't be stopped. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. And this match will head back to the ring.
What impact!
Across the back.
Oh, my God. The table has been set ablaze.
That's not a table. It's a barbecue.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Oh, what are they going to do here? I don't like where that table is.
Serious bad intentions.
Impressive counter. She's in the ring now. Uh-oh. Impressive defense stops Ripley. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Rhea capitalizes there. She's pushed into the corner.
avoids the attack completely.
Reversal! Can she capitalize?
Oh, no, off the back. Home run.
She's gaining momentum here, guys.
Really taking control here.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
No!
What a cross body! That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
She's bringing the table into play here. Shades of McFoley and Edge at WrestleMania. And we know how that turned out. She's into the ring again.
Huge boot.
Here's the cover for the win. Kicks out before the 2 count. She is still in this fight. Abdominal stretch. It's still.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Placed in the corner. Elbow smash.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. Oh, devastating facebuster. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Through the table. That was too much. Dangerous ideas and bad intentions become reality.
There's no room for hesitation when you're dealing with flaming furniture.
Avoiding contact. Good grief. Elbow strike.
Oh, God, that hurt.
She's got her where she wants her.
Oh, I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback. Spine buster. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
On the mark.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
I need to talk to you.
What are you doing here? Did you really make a trip to SmackDown to insult me?
Listen, I know we haven't had the best rapport in the past.
Because you're constantly mean to me.
Well, after that Survivor Series debacle, I had no reason not to dismiss you. But even I have to admit that by now you've proven yourself to be more than just Justine's little niece. I'm impressed. You're starting to remind me of one of the all-time greats. Me.
Really? Okay, thanks. You're someone I've watched and frankly looked up to for a long time, so I actually do appreciate the compliment, assuming you're being honest.
Right, because I'm the type who hands out compliments just for the hell of it. I think we should discuss an alliance. Sometimes you need people in your corner. That's even more true for you now that your aunt has other interests.
What's your ulterior motive here? I doubt you're trying to help me out of the goodness of your heart.
The goodness of my heart? Of course not. My motive is winning. I've tried to put factions together in the past, like the Four Queens, but they always fell apart. But that's because something was missing.
Compassion?
Maybe. But mostly another legacy wrestler who's at my level. I need someone to stand with, not carry. And with our family histories, we actually have more common ground than I may have initially admitted.
In case you've forgotten, I've already got a tag partner. If you think I'm going to cast her aside...
I don't. I'm not trying to break you and Ava apart, just build something better. Maybe eventually even form a Three Queens. And with my help, you and Ava can get your tag titles back. Come on, what have you got to lose?
Probably a lot, but I guess there's only one way to find out for sure. Why not?
Excellent. And because you're still a little skeptical, we can take it slow. How about I manage you and Ava to victory in your next match? Sound good?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
And here they come.
Tonight we're getting the tag match we expected with an added wrinkle. Charlotte Flair joining one corner as a manager.
I'm not sure why it's happening, but it's a huge boost to a couple of relatively newer superstars. You can't deny the confidence that comes from having a main eventer like Charlotte behind you.
Or the effect on your opponents. They already seem off their game.
Axe handle finds its target.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
She sent flying into the corner.
A wind up and a thunderous double axe handle. Into the elbow drop.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Hurting the shoulder. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop.
Great counter.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Lariat. Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel. The generation of Jade making their presence felt now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Strong counter from Jade. Ooh, apron slap.
Disrespectful. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Trapped in the corner.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Jarring impact. Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall.
Hoping to end it here. This is it. Sakura. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here are your winners, Jessica and Ava Moreno.
Congratulations. That was an impressive win. I'm glad I got a front row seat.
Thanks. Honestly, I don't know what was going on, but that almost seemed too easy.
Perhaps that's just the effect of having me in your corner. Or maybe it's the effect of someone messing with their travel schedules to give them 3 layovers so they showed up late and exhausted?
You messed with their travel?
Wow, you're a quick one. If you want a chance to reclaim your championships, you need to make a strong showing in the ring.
Charlotte! Why didn't you loop me in? That was a risky move. If you leave any loose ends and someone finds out we're messing with our opponents, management won't be happy and Ava and I might not get a title opportunity at all.
Relax. This kind of thing happens all the time. You don't need to worry yourself with it. Just focus on winning. See? This is why you need me in your corner.
It's also why I worried about having you in my corner. You make everything way too complicated.
Okay, fine, my bad. If you don't want me using sneaky tactics and want to get your wins the boring way, I can respect that.
So we're on the same page now?
Absolutely.
Carmella looks primed for this matchup. Wait, what the hell? She's being taken out by Charlotte Flair.
She's absolutely wailing on her.
Someone needs to stop this. Get some help out here. How are they letting this continue? Finally. It's about time.
Thankfully, Charlotte's being restrained.
Shockingly, it seems as if this match will go on as planned. As this match gets underway, Charlotte Flair's pre-match attack on Carmella has left its mark.
How are they even letting this match continue? Carmella needs to be tended to, not left out there in an impaired state. This is a failure at every level of WWE.
Any victory will definitely be tainted, Corey. That's for sure.
Followed up by another to the chest.
her right in the corner. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Double knees. Oh, that might have just broken something.
She might be in some trouble now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Rapid fire rights over and over. And Mela now finding herself on the wrong side of momentum.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press! Oh, the elbow connects. Sit-out slam.
Sent into the corner.
And that's what we call the Tree of Woe position, folks.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe and just having their face stomped.
She's bringing the pressure on now. She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Foot right to the belly.
Carmella, look out. Do a reversal.
Moved at the right time. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. She has her target, weighed and measured.
Carmella's in crisis.
Cover! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Nice win! Sorry I couldn't be out there to see it, but security wouldn't let me come back in the arena.
What the hell was that, Charlotte? I thought we talked about this.
Talked about what?
You attacked Carmella after you promised me you weren't going to do anything underhanded.
I promised you I wouldn't do anything sneaky. I didn't. I attacked Carmella out in the open, in front of the whole WWE universe.
You've now tainted 2 victories that I didn't need your help with. Stop!
Tainted? Come on. This is how the game is played. This is what it takes to succeed. Are you really that naive? That would explain why even your aunt didn't want to manage you.
Why do you assume it was her choice? It's no wonder your groups never work out. It's my fault for giving you the benefit of the doubt. I should have known that you'd ruin any chance to legitimately team up.
And it's my fault for overestimating you in the first place. For all your goody two-shoes talk, I'm not sure you could have won those matches without my assistance.
So let's cut to the chase. We can go back and forth blaming each other all day, or we can get in the ring. Honestly, we should have just fought each other when you first showed up to SmackDown. That was always where this was heading. Would have saved us the trouble of this charade of a partnership.
If you think you can beat me, then you're even more naive than I thought.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our... Just as we've seen many times before, Charlotte Flair's attempt to build an alliance has ended with her squaring off against her former comrade.
With Charlotte, it's a very thin line between mentee and enemy. And it seems as if Charlotte felt there wasn't room for another legacy superstar in the women's division.
Can you blame her? She's earned the right to sit on that throne and is not ready to give it up.
Targeting the ankle. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Ooh. Double knees. Oh, and then the chest as well. To the arm.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Charlotte not in a good spot here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Wow, look at this aggression in the corner. Yeah, on the throat in the corner.
Flair is falling behind now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. These two having an answer for everything.
She finds an answer to Charlotte. Striking with a knee.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. And prepare your face for that. Wrist clutch suplex.
It off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. She's just getting worked over right now.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around. Will it be?
Fights out in two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Did she do it here?
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Way to take Charlotte out. The way you dominated, I'd almost think you messed with her flight schedule before the match.
Very funny. Nope. Fair and square. Is this going to turn into an I told you so conversation?
No. I'm going to wait to bring that up whenever I inevitably have a lapse in judgment and need a get-out-of-jail-free card.
You know, I still can't figure out why Charlotte approached me in the first place. What was she hoping to get out of this?
You want to know what I really think?
Sure.
I think maybe she really wanted to work with you.
Because I'm Justine's niece and she wanted to take advantage of that clout?
No, because you're you and she wanted to take advantage of that clout, LJ. You're really becoming someone around here. I know you've spent a lot of time worrying about being your aunt's shadow, but now, don't let that worry stop you from seeing your own light.
Wow. That was really nice, Ava.
Momentary lapse in judgment. You know, like when you decided to trust Charlotte Flair.
Now that your aunt is taking on other clients, there's a lot of folks around here wondering if you're going to be able to continue to stand out in the crowd without her legendary rub. If you want to show it doesn't matter who or what you're up against, standing out in a fatal four-way might be a good move.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida,
Oh, get ready, guys. There ain't nobody meaner than Tamina.
Four competitors face off in a fatal four-way tonight, Byron. What's the approach in a match like this?
There's a much different strategy than a singles match. You're constantly asking yourself, where do you stand? Can alliances be drawn? And who's going to stab who in the back first?
It's like everything that happens backstage, just with a much bigger audience.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Oh, what's he doing here? Hung up at the top rope.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Lacey reverses it. Left by the turnbuckles. That was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Tamina now on the defensive. She's going for the cover. She powers out immediately there. Still in it.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Oh, that got turned around on Evans. Display of offense we just witnessed there. Uh-oh. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Bang! Vicious boot. Getting back into the ring.
Evans is just trying to show her what real ladylike behavior is.
And that toss got some hang time.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
And just being tossed away there. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's got it sealed, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Oh, and a reversal. That's a cinch to get out of here. She still fights out in one.
Is that what it takes to beat Xia Li?
Tamina doing a little mean mugging for the audience here.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Impressive reversal there. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Able to parry that one. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Full impact.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
Shoulders up before two.
She'll take things into the ring.
And that was an efficient display of offense for that maneuver. This match is wearing her down.
Well, this deep into a fatal four-way match, you gotta expect to be a little worse for wear.
Oh my gosh! Knife edge chop! Neckbreaker! Places her right in the corner. She's going under the ring now. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Kendo stick wrapped around the head. And that was a well-executed attack. And there was some force on that move. And some effective offense with that one.
Chip, chip. On the mark. Will that stop Lacey?
Running interference. What a shot. Out of control. Now possibly set up for a submission maneuver.
Impressive display of power.
Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Look at this.
She better have a good reason for this.
Breaking it up at the last second.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Wrist flex suplex, perfect. Nasty one right to the chest.
Lighten up the chest.
Taking this one back to the ring now. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
I think that finally closes the book.
Whoa, drop kick. Oh, shoulders down.
Guess not.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Well placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Sent right out of the ring.
From behind, a final roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
So I was telling Natalia about how you really like baseball, and she said it wasn't nearly as good as hockey. Naturally, I told her that you thought she was an idiot. It was you that liked baseball and hated hockey, right? Either way, you really stepped in it this time. She's challenging you to a no DQ match with baseball bats and hockey sticks.
Get There are matches to settle championships, matches to settle scores, and apparently tonight we've got a match to settle a locker room debate.
I'm hearing this one is hockey versus baseball. You know, people are passionate about their sports, Michael. And here in WWE, passions have a way of leading to a match.
Maybe, Saxton, but all I know is if I ever get hit with a hockey stick, it better be for something a lot more fun than just saying I like baseball.
Back into the ring.
Attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
Dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Great counter.
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
Step up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Ooh, look at her answering back. Looking bad for her here.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Knee strike connects. Driving the face down.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Snap suplex. She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout.
A hockey stick? The Goon wasn't on tonight's card. Was he? Oh, man. Come on. We're not playing hockey out here. And proving a bit slippery for them there.
By her.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Spine buster. Looking for a high-risk move. Uh-oh. Way too close. She misses the mark. She's trying to fight back, but it doesn't look good.
Slingshot crossbody onto the outside.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And she slides her back to the mat.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic. Whoa, just floating through the air. That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
I've missed lunch 3 days in a row. I guess I got a bad angle of Shayna Baszler, and now she keeps kicking me out of my chair and telling me that cameramen don't get seats in catering. It's impossible to eat salad while crouching in a corner. If you beat her in a chairs match, might make the point there's no place for bullying in WWE.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the...
Pull up a seat, but hold on tight. It might be used as a weapon in tonight's chairs match.
Shayna Baszler is known as a bully in the ring and a bit of a bully outside of it, too. I hear there's a few folks hoping to see her get what's coming tonight.
There's nothing like the thud of a chair hitting someone square across the back to make you feel alive and to make you glad you're sitting over here, Saxton.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
She's not in a good spot.
Mounted palm strikes. And Shayna Baszler tries the early cover. And she kicks out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
She flips it back on her.
Oh my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Chair with the ribs.
Oh, things taking a turn for her now.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Dodges out of the way.
Boom. Shoulders down. This could be it. She breaks the count quick.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Nothing good happens when we see this look from Shayna Baszler.
Ooh, refusing to let her get to her head.
Shayna showing her technique.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up at the top rope. Oh, double knees. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Shayna Baszler's defense is being whittled down.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Catches a punch.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
All right, she's back in, ready to go. She covers for the pin. Kicks out after one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Great counter. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
I booked the new women's tag champs on my podcast and made a mistake mentioning that Shayna and Ronda used some less than honorable techniques to obtain the titles. Ronda threatened to make me tap out unless I agreed she could make you submit to her in the ring anytime she wanted. Feel like defending my honor and kind of yours too?
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own. The baddest woman on the planet is back.
Ronda's ready to take names and break arms.
And from Venice Beach, California.
We've got one half of a tag title rematch as the former champion has challenged Ronda Rousey to a submission match.
Ronda looks especially...
Precarious position on the outside. Spear!
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Bang! Oh, man, look at this! Oh, barricade. Oh, colliding with the barricade. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, torturous knee.
And Rousey can only remain on the defensive.
This is a good job of keeping Ronda in check. The dive!
Ha-ha, Byron, you got fooled.
Oh, man.
Into the ring now.
Oh, she hit the corner hard.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Everything's going against her now.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
What a counter. Rousey able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
It's time for Rousey to take advantage of the misstep and take command. Rousey's getting rowdy as she's bringing this home. That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
And now she's getting back into the ring. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Double knees.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
That's a sit-out spine buster.
What impact. She saw it coming.
Oh, the arms. Uh-oh. Turns the tables on Rousey. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Ronda Rousey. Normally, and for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
On the mark. Rousey was not ready for that. It could be over.
Rousey heads up high. Sky high.
Staved up that attack. Taking a chance, and it didn't pay off at all.
She's set back in under the ropes.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Trapped and nowhere to go.
Nice escape.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Nice hip toss.
suplex.
And back into the ring she goes. She just turned it around.
That hit the spot. She's spinning out. What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Whoa, she taps out.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
I've got some news you'll be pretty excited to hear. Elimination Chamber is coming up. The winner of the Chamber will earn a title match for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania. I told you I'd find the right opportunity for you to not only chase the title, but make a real impact. And this is it. Want to hear the details?
A chance for the title? Of course I want the details.
As you know, 6 competitors go into the chamber. Bailey has already qualified, but there's going to be a series of qualifying matches to determine the 5 other spots. You're in the first one. Don't let me down.
Thank you, Molly. I won't.
I saw you coming.
What?
Someone's been a little too snarky for our own good on social media. I don't like it. You think you have what it takes to earn a SmackDown Women's Championship match with me at WrestleMania?
I do. You're a terrible champion.
At least I am champion. You're just terrible. Don't think that just because I'm working with your aunt, I'll take it easy on you.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest.
A battle-hardened veteran and one of WWE's toughest women.
And from Paris Island, South Carolina.
Justine's niece continues to chart her own path in WWE, and tonight she'll look to take a big step toward her first Elimination Chamber match in this qualifying match.
It won't be easy, though, not with Lacey Evans standing in her way.
Here's what I'm wondering. Can Ava Moreno's partner win on her...
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Oh, double knees. Followed up by another to the chest.
Suplex. Making it look easy. And Evans is really being knocked around here.
Lacey has to find an opening and respond.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Irish whip into the corner, and she's got Lacey Evans on the defensive. Blows like those can make a difference in this match.
Is that Doudrop? What's the SmackDown Women's Champion doing out here?
Could be about a certain prediction on social media earlier.
Lacey's using it to her advantage with a quick roll-up. This qualifying match is over.
Lacey Evans has qualified for the Elimination Chamber, and her opponent is not happy.
Which seems to be exactly what Doudrop wanted.
Tough break out there, kid.
Tough break? Doudrop robbed me of my opportunity.
What would you want me to do? Have you watched the product? WWE management can hardly ever keep people out of matches, and nobody broke any rules. Besides, heard you were poking the bear a little bit on social media, the bear being Doudrop.
I'm just supposed to keep quiet and not want the SmackDown Women's Championship?
No, but keep in mind that you're not the only one trying to get ahead. No need to put a target on your back. Anyway, Doudrop's made her point now. Hopefully she'll stay out of your way. Because management's decided that while Doudrop's interference was legal, it is also enough reason to give you another shot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You'll get another opportunity to qualify for a chamber spot next week in a fatal
Want to tell me what that was all about?
What do you mean? My client had an issue with another WWE superstar who called her out on social media, and my client decided to make that issue known.
Justine, come on. It's me.
Okay, listen. I meant what I said about keeping our personal relationship separate from business. But I also didn't tell Doudrop to interfere in your qualifying match. Not that I could have stopped her if I wanted to.
You could have done something, Justine.
What? What am I supposed to do to stop the SmackDown Women's Champion? You know, the one who likes to solve problems with her fists? Keep your head down and Doudrop will back off.
What the heck? Doudrop is doing it again. She's attacking before the Fatal 4-Way match.
Come on, someone get out here and put an end to this. Doudrop's out of control.
Finally, it's over.
After that beatdown, it's safe to say this match is now a triple threat.
Well, Xia Li ended up qualifying for the Elimination Chamber. There's only 3 spots left now.
Doudrop's made it pretty clear that she's not going to leave me alone. I need to take her out before my next opportunity.
Yeah, I saw the hashtag. But next opportunity? LJ, you've already had 2 chances. Do you really think WWE management is going to give you another one?
But you saw what happened. I didn't even have a chance to compete in the Fatal 4-Way.
I don't know. It all seems like just another hazard of being a WWE superstar. Besides, I don't understand why you're so set on qualifying for the Chamber. Not when I'm going to qualify in my match next week and win the Chamber anyway. Seems like wasted effort.
I welcome the friendly competition. But let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Even if I don't get another chance, I still need to take care of Doudrop. So, I'm planning to take matters into my own hands. And I'll be drawing on a bit of inspiration from you. It's gonna be a little sneaky and a little dirty.
That's just the way I like it.
And there you see Doudrop, who's been targeting possible opponents before Elimination Chamber.
Looks like she's the one who's getting targeted now.
That's what you get.
We have a developing situation backstage, and it looks like this is going to head to blows.
Kick right to the leg.
what a backbreaker.
And just ugly impact.
That holds back Doudrop's attack. Knife edge chop.
Oh, with authority.
Doudrop with a reversal into the ambulance.
Doudrop's doing everything she can to make sure she doesn't qualify for the chamber match.
You think I'm gonna stop? I didn't become SmackDown Women's...
Look out! That car came out of nowhere!
This has escalated quickly. We need medics on the scene immediately.
Ava Moreno, what the hell?
I think her tag team partner's just as shocked as we are.
Looked like you needed some help. Well, that was exciting.
Exciting? Also pretty extreme and unexpected, but thank you for having my back.
Of course. As far as I'm concerned, we're a team. Even outside of tag team business.
In any case, I think it's safe to say that Doudrop is handled. I don't think she'll be trying to stop either of us from qualifying for the Elimination Chamber. Carmella qualified while we were dealing with Doudrop, but there's still 2 spots left, and 2 of us.
About that, you're going to have to try to qualify for the both of us.
What do you mean?
Molly had some words for me. I guess despite how often it happens around here, attempted vehicular manslaughter is frowned upon. She took me out of the qualifying match. But somehow you, the golden child apparently, are getting your 3rd opportunity.
Ava, I'm so sorry.
Honestly, it was kind of worth it to see Doudrop bounce off the hood like that. Just do me a favor and win the chamber so you can take the championship at WrestleMania. It'll just mean that it'll be easier for me to take the title off you later.
Oh, come on.
What? I'm ambitious.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following is scheduled for one...
This ever-determined rookie is hoping the third time's the charm tonight as she attempts to qualify for Elimination Chamber yet again against Io Sky.
Well, I'll promise you this, there won't be a fourth chance. It's now or never.
Looking worse for Ware in the corner now.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
From the first row. My goodness, what a cold red. Good golly, what a knee.
Look at this. Snap suplex. She's enduring some damage.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Big splash in the corner.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
He's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover. Springboard!
Oh, God! Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision.
Boom! Momentum is shifted to her corner.
And little by little, she's demoralizing her competition.
Stop to the belly.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Hand and elbow. The end is looming now.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom. That could end Sky right now.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. She turns it right around with a counter.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Crashing down hard. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Way to the diving moonsault.
That puts her in total control.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
Hey, I'm not exactly sure where we stand right now. Am I allowed to say congratulations?
I'll allow it.
Well, congratulations then. I mean it. You and Ava really did a number on Dewdrop. Good thing, too. If she had been able to get herself to your match tonight, I wouldn't have been able to stop her from running wild on you.
Good thing we took care of her then. Sorry about that.
Oh, no need to apologize. I'm talking to you as your aunt right now. Speaking of, I may have mixed the personal and my business just a little bit. Dewdrop was starting to plot how to get her revenge on you when she's recovered. It was getting nasty.
I'll have to be prepared then.
That's not my point. Even though we're on opposite sides of this, I still care about you. I'm not an idiot. I know you've been trying to avoid me. I don't want that kind of relationship with you.
It's not the kind of relationship I want either.
Good. And just so you know, I was able to talk Dewdrop down from doing something extreme. Instead of renting a literal bulldozer to get a revenge on you, I convinced her to take a different tactic and have a chat with Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon? What does that mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Get excited, because it's that time. Time for me to tell you about the Elimination Chamber preview match.
What's the plan?
Before the weekend's Elimination Chamber Premium Live event, we're holding a preview match on SmackDown. A 6-woman tag. You, Xia Li, and Lacey Evans versus Carmella, Bayley, and Dewdrop.
Fine by me.
A force to be reckoned with in the women's division.
The following contest is a 3.
Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
And from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella!
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
And from Jacksonville, Florida, Jessica!
Few superstars come in the WWE with higher expectations.
We are about to see a motion.
Lacey Evans is the last-minute scratch tonight, so this Elimination Chamber preview is now officially a 2 versus 3 handicap match.
No details on Lacey Evans' absence yet, but it's certainly not like her to no-show.
Yeah, definitely a head-scratcher, but these 5 superstars will have to do their best to ignore the distraction and focus on the business at hand.
Lights up, DDT connects.
Oh, straight forearm.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Counters that. Oh, look at this. Hair pulled mat slam. Ooh, what a forearm club. Slam over the ropes. Man. Partner tags in. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Big hammer connects. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
And then one to the gut.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer.
What a shot. He's stomping away.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Oh, right to the body. It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, straight forearm. Oh, foot just stomping down. Ah, look at this. Jarring impact.
Someone call a dentist.
All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Mella's being systematically worked on.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And Mella able to defend against that.
DDT plants them. She had it scouted.
Carmella showing she's not out of it.
Carmella isn't allowing that burst of offense to hinder her.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Okay. A lot of damage taken on by Carmella. I'm not sure how this will pan out.
I hope she's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Oh, what a slap. Hooking her up.
Continuing to work on the arm with a carefully measured knee drop.
Kick to the back.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Double knees.
Shattering.
Counter.
On the mark. Carmella's in crisis.
The cover. A big
I gotta admit, I'm a little spooked by the whole Lacey Evans thing. I know we haven't seen eye to eye lately, but that's weird, right?
I meant what I said before. Just because we disagree sometimes doesn't mean that you can't still come to me for advice or guidance. And yeah, very weird. Seems pointed. I would have even pointed a finger at my client given how ruthless she is. But I was with Dewdrop right before the match. Couldn't have been her.
I get taking no prisoners in the ring, but pushing a lighting rig on someone is a whole other level.
Well, you know my guess.
What's your guess?
Seriously? Is there anyone who would benefit from an open spot in the match? Maybe someone who benefited in the past when a lighting rig fell on your tag team partner before the Money in the Bank match? Someone who's shown she's prone to extreme actions? Like hitting my client with a car? Don't be dumb about this.
I know what you're getting at, but it's not Ava. I'm not saying she's necessarily above it, but she would have told me. We trust each other.
I still respect the choice you made the night of your last tag team championship match, but that doesn't mean I've changed my opinion. That girl is just waiting to take advantage of you. More than she's done already. But we'll see soon enough how it plays out for Ava when WWE announces the final entrant.
Dude, did you hear about this hashtag Dark Pod thing for the Women's Elimination Chamber? There's gonna be like a whole human in one of the chamber pods, but it'll be dark, so we won't know who it is until it opens.
Yeah, I've heard about it, Riddle.
It's wild. There's a lot of rumors flying around about who's going to be inside, so I gotta ask. Are you in the Dark Pod?
Me?
Yeah, I won't tell if you are.
I'm not in the Dark Pod, Riddle.
Oh, okay. So I gotta ask, am I in the Dark Pod?
You?
I won't tell if I am.
I don't think so, Riddle.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, bro.
I can't believe that more people aren't guessing that I'd be in the Dark Pod.
Are you in the Dark Pod?
No, but I should be. I'm the best thing this women's division has got right now. I shouldn't be left out of this historic match. Rude.
Can't say we've ever had anything like a dark pod before, and I've seen a lot around here.
Actually, you do see a lot around here, Tom. Any chance you know who's inside that dark pod?
Why would you think I know that?
I don't think you know, Tom. I'm just asking.
Nope.
Huh. Never knew you to be so short. You usually have a lot to say.
Good luck out there tonight, LJ.
The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line here tonight in one of the most highly anticipated Elimination Chamber matches of all time.
Thanks to the all-time talents vying for the title and one mystery opponent. Any guesses on who's in there, Corey?
If I were competing, I'd be terrified to see Ava Moreno walk out of that dark pot, especially in light of what she just did to Lacey Evans.
Allegedly.
There she goes. Out of the ring and on the chamber floor now.
Oh!
Able to reverse that one.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
Taking a toll on her. Tossed into the corner. Look who it is. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. Getting tossed. And that failed to hit the mark.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Oh, straight forearm. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Wow,
is insane. Uh-oh, punching her way out.
And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time.
Picked up. Reverse DDT. End of the road. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face. And now she's going for it.
Kick out before the count.
This battle rages on. I love it. Carmella just humiliating her opponent now. Kick to the stomach. Launched. She saw that one coming. Right across the face. Oh, what a clothesline. Doudrop showing no respect for her opponent right now.
On the outside now.
Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
She re-enters the ring now. An uncanny showing of power.
You feel like hope? Punching her way out. And breaks the hold.
Jawbreaker! You can pick up your team in the third row. And we just saw some serious offense. Monster set up in the corner. Boom!
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
She'll get sent out the hard way.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
On the outside now, one of the most dangerous places to be in the Elimination Chamber. Gotta hurt.
Oh, God.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Nice takedown. Oh! Doudrop scoops up her opponent.
Driven down Michinoku driver.
That's it. Doudrop just ended things. Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
Doudrop can't believe her opponent was able to kick out after that. She thought she had this finished. Forced out of the ring.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Doudrop answers back. Northern Lights! That should do it right there! No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, straight forearm.
She's looking for the win.
That's it. Take your back.
Has been eliminated.
Simple but effective leg drop. That's gotta be it. And she breaks the count. She covered. Is it enough? And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Zaya sets it up. Zaya Lee with the cyclone kick.
Carmella's in crisis.
And Carmella has been elimination.
Look out. Spear through the pod wall.
When you come with a full head of steam like that, you can't come to a stop without capsizing whatever's in your way.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. And here we go now.
Jumps the elbow.
And back into the ring she goes. And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Right to the kidneys from behind.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Letting this match go a little longer than is strictly advisable. Might want to try making use of that stipulation.
Kick on the mark.
Does that finish Bayley off?
Makes the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. She's sent to the outside. Out of the ring and on the chamber floor now. Into the cover. And the count stopped short of 2.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Uh-oh. Reversal. What a counter. Comes back into the ring. Oh, God. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
Using the momentum to sweep the leg. Takedown wards them off.
She's in a predicament here. She's fighting back. Beautiful hip toss. And she had Zaya's number there.
One behind her, without a roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact. Into the cover. And Bayley was on the rope into that elimination.
Target is set on leash. She's in peril.
Evades their offense.
Muay Thai clinch applied. Knees, lefts and rights.
And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed. And we just saw some serious offense. Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Leaving the ring now to explore the chamber. Suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same. Kick on the mark. Is that what it takes to beat Xia Li?
Xia Li has been eliminated.
Is about to open.
It's been the best kept secret in WWE since it was announced. Everyone's on the edge of their seats to find out who's inside.
The wait is almost over because the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber is about to be revealed. It's Justine, WWE legend and Hall of Famer Justine is the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber match. One of these 2 women will be the next SmackDown Women's Champion.
But how? We haven't seen Justine in the ring for over a decade since her career-ending injury.
She certainly doesn't look injured to me, Corey. And she also doesn't look like she minds that the woman standing in the way of winning a championship is her niece.
Justine immediately on the offensive.
Setting her up and down.
It looks as if her niece was completely caught off guard by this. She's getting dominated in there.
Wait a second, we've seen this before, but not in a very long time.
It's vintage Justine here tonight. The Justine Jammer with the cover.
1, 2, 3. It's over.
We have a new SmackDown Women's Champion, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It's Justine. Justine is the new SmackDown Women's Champion.
There were so many names thrown around about who was going to be in the dark pod, and Justine wasn't even on the list. Her niece must be shocked.
I think the entire WWE Universe is shocked. I'm having flashbacks to 2002.
Simply unbelievable that we are witnessing this right now. What a moment in WWE history.
Did you know?
That Justine was in the dark pod? No. They kept that secret under wraps, even from me. But I could have told you not to trust her, even though it would have been hard to convince you of that.
I can't believe it happened. And I was there, getting pinned. She's my aunt. I'm supposed to be able to trust family.
I thought I was like family when we were partners, and you know how that turned out. But there is an upside to having lived through that experience.
What's that?
I can help you now. Listen, no one knows your aunt like I do. I remember what she was like when she was on the main roster, what got under her skin, her toughest opponents, her regrets, her weaknesses. If you're on a collision course with her now, and you seem to be, you'll want me by your side to give you the best chance to beat her and win the championship that should have been yours. The best way to take down your aunt is to make her confront the past.
Confront the past. Interesting idea. I'll think about it.
Well, that was one of the wildest things I've ever seen in WWE.
You're telling me.
I know she's your family, but I can't get over how these legends come in and trying to make everything about them. Why can't the older generation stand aside and let us have our shine? They already had their time.
Justine certainly makes everything about her. But I don't care what kind of a miraculous recovery she may have had. Justine should have let me have my moment.
Right? How can these WWE legends expect WWE to grow and move forward if they stay stuck in the past? I'm not the only one in the locker room who feels this way. If you need help with your aunt, you've got backup. I mean, these legends think they're hot, but put them up against a faction of the top and upcoming current superstars and we shut them up real fast. We need to force them to embrace the future.
Embrace the future? Huh. You might have something there.
Our brand new SmackDown Women's Champion is here to address the WWE Universe after her shocking return and victory at Elimination Chamber.
So, I have a little bit of an announcement to make. I've been medically cleared! Surprise! You know, I thought I had closed the books on my WWE career. But being around here lately reignited a light I thought had gone out. As I got involved, coming back into WWE, first with my podcast, and then as a manager, I started to wonder. Edge, Lita got second acts. Why not Justine? The more I gave, the more I realized you need me. You need me because you deserve to see me finally reap the rewards of the path I trailblazed. To fulfill the promises that I wasn't able to keep when my career got cut short. What the hell? I was wondering when you would show up. Figured you would, given how much you like to ride my coattails.
What are you talking about? Why didn't you tell me you were cleared? And why haven't you called me back?
Would you have paid attention if I had? After the way you laughed at me when I suggested we team up for the Money in the Bank tag team match? After you never thought to ask me how I was doing whenever I mentioned my doctor's appointments? I'm beginning to think I should have set up those lighting rigs to fall over on you instead.
You didn't.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm an old, washed-up, past-her-prime legend. Girlie, you best not insult me, because I taught you everything you know. LJ. Too bad you don't have the goods to back it up. I gotta admit, I was touched when you decided to wear a version of my gear for your debut. But it was probably at that moment when I started to realize that you don't have what it takes to finish what I started. That I'd have to do that myself.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, LJ? You followed me around like a shadow your entire life, and you don't understand. When you decided not to use the chair in your main event match with Ava, did you think you could get ahead by following the rules? Cute. That's not how it works. I would never have made that mistake. Because I've always known exactly what I want. What I needed to do. In a world that was 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal for me. I tried to push you, but you wouldn't even take advice from me, a WWE legend. Decided to stay loyal and help your leech of a friend Ava instead. You know the difference between you and me, LJ? I've never been content walking in someone else's path. And I never had the luxury. I've always had to make my own.
My head is spinning here. Justine's not only back, but she's put a target on her niece?
Justine's certainly drawn a line in the sand here tonight.
How do you even respond to a betrayal like that? From a member of your own family?
I think we're about to find out. And I have a feeling that whatever she has to say, it could have some big ramifications for the WWE Universe.
You know what I find curious, Auntie? That for someone who's so adamant about creating her own path, you're pretty consistent in bringing up the past and what you've already done. Boo-hoo, I'm Justine. It was so hard for me. I don't doubt it. But I also don't see any other WWE legends standing in the ring right now telling a sob story about unfinished business. Maybe that's because they accomplished what they set out to do. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? If you failed because you were so mistreated, put upon, and unlucky with an injury, or if you failed because you just don't have what it takes.
You shut your mouth.
Nah, I'm done listening to what you have to say. And I'm done asking for your advice. The only thing thing I'm asking for. The only thing I'm demanding is to set the record straight. You think you're so powerful that the only thing that stopped you back in your day were forces beyond your control? Some sort of big bad that had it out for you? Then I'm going to tear apart your past and prove that it wasn't them, whoever you think them is. It was you, Justine. Weak, powerless, a lot of talk and no action. And then I'm going to tear you apart. And at WrestleMania, take the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Did we just see a WrestleMania match being made?
I think we did, Saxton, and I got to admit, it's not a matchup I thought we'd ever get on the grandest stage of them all, and I also don't think we've ever seen a statement that powerful from this superstar.
I've got to agree, Corey, and if Justine's going to have her past torn apart in any way, well, let's just say there's a lot to unravel there.
Molly tells me that you're trying to add fuel to the fire of your fight with your aunt. I don't know if I can help, but I can give you a tip. Justine always hated my cowboy hat.
So I should wear a cowboy hat.
No. Let me say more words. She hated my cowboy hat because it reminded her of Trish Stratus. Your aunt always resented Trish for being the face of the company. Trish always got more buzz, more press. Even now, Trish's face is on the side of the production truck, not Justine's.
Wasn't Trish also a 7-time women's champion?
She sure was. One more than Justine's 6 championship wins. Which your aunt especially resented because before Trish came to WWE, she was a model, so Trish had to learn the business from the ground up. Justine always thought Trish got special treatment compared to someone like her, who worked in other promotions for WWE. What do you think? Is there something you can use there?
I thought what you said in the ring was exactly on the money, and I'm happy to help you take Justine down by, how did you put it?
Tear apart her past?
That's it. I think Justine's plan is to steer clear of you before the WrestleMania match, which is official, by the way. But if you want to get the upper hand, you might not have to take the fight directly to Justine anyway. Taking some steps to remind Justine about her biggest regrets will go a long way. I have a few ideas, and I've already made some calls to get a couple of other WWE legends to help too.
I gotta ask, are you just helping me so that you can get back at my aunt?
Oh, there's definitely an element of revenge to it. Do you know what it's like for people to think I'm the villain of my story? But I also meant what I said to you on day 1 at Survivor Series. I'm here to help you. Justine's so stuck in the past and her grievances that she's forgotten her obligation to help the next generation, even her own niece.
Ain't that the truth?
Are you ready to get started? I do have one idea that involves a certain red-haired, moonsaulting WWE legend. But with the amount of grievances your aunt has against this company, there's definitely more than one way to approach this.
You talking about Lita?
Who else could it be with that description?
Let me circle back on Lita.
No problem. Ready to talk about Justine's problem with Lita?
Let's do it.
One thing your aunt could never shut up about was that Lita got the first women's cage match in WWE, not her. A steel cage match with Lita would certainly rub that in her face.
Lita's just going to agree to that?
No, but if you lure her to Raw by making her think she's getting another Raw Women's Championship opportunity, confront her backstage, and I bet you can get her in a match. After her near miss with Becky Lynch last year, she's still got an itch.
Confront her? I know what you really mean. I'm not attacking Lita.
I get your hesitation, but if you want to get in Justine's head, you're going to have to make some tough choices, even attacking a WWE legend.
Fine, but I don't like it.
WWE legend and Hall of Famer Lita has graced us with her presence here tonight.
From behind! What is she doing here attacking Lita?
No clue, but it looks like she wants a fight.
Good thing we got the big screens out in the arena so that the WWE Universe can see this brawl for themselves.
Oh, listen, the last thing these two are thinking about is an audience. If hate is too strong of a word, then these two dislike each other extremely intensely, in case you couldn't tell.
Somebody's got to do something before somebody gets seriously injured back there. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Wow! Ooh!
Down low with the drop kick.
Got to find a way to get out of this. Through the table with authority.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Brutal stomp to the body, and followed up by another to the chest.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Able to elude it. Face buster. Oh my gosh.
Vicious double axe handle.
And she dodged that one nicely.
And there was some force on that move.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, and then the chest as well. Oof.
Oh, perfect kick. Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Ooh.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it.
I hope you won't make a habit of being here on Raw.
Nice to see you too, Charlotte.
And don't try pulling what you pulled on Lita on me. First of all, you wouldn't succeed. I'd wipe the floor with you. But I'd rather not expend the minimal amount of time and effort it would take to do so.
If you need any advice when it comes to steel cage matches, I'm happy to help. It's one thing to take on a legend, but I've taken on a McMahon in a steel cage. Naturally, it was a memorable instant classic of a match.
Wait, didn't you lose that match?
Win, lose, who really remembers? Just don't let your opponent weasel out of their clothes to escape. That would be an embarrassing way to lose. You know, hypothetically.
Right. I think I'm good on advice.
Suit yourself.
You know, provoking WWE legends is usually a bit frowned upon by management.
I needed to get Lita's attention. Besides, another WWE legend provoked me first.
As management, I'm supposed to say that's no excuse. Consider this a warning.
And as Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid who's not WWE management?
You certainly know how to entertain. And knowing Justine, I'm sure it's getting under her skin.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, Jessica.
Time to get extreme. You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita.
North
The likes of
Carolina,
Becky Lynch,
Lita.
Liv Morgan. The road to WrestleMania is paved in steel tonight as the legendary Lita and her opponent square off in a steel cage match here on Raw.
After suffering a brutal backstage attack, Lita will be looking to teach her attacker a lesson about respecting her elders.
Make that Hall of Fame, elders, Saxton.
She steers clear of that one. Wards off that offense from Lita.
Oh my goodness, launched into the cage.
Oh, this isn't pretty. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Roundhouse kick. Ooh, what a forearm club. Up and down. What a slam. Uh-oh. Good defense.
Knife edge chop. Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
And now she's mounted on the cage, trying to scale up the wall.
Up high.
Cross body. Lita in a defensive mode now.
She came into this cage match ready to give as good as she gets.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
That'll do some serious damage. Just like that, Lita counters.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
DDT.
Lita is really falling behind.
Yeah, Lita needs the rally here. Catastrophic damage on the back.
Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
On the mark. Lita in big time jeopardy. It's going to take a lot of willpower to make it all the way to the top.
Not many places for her to go now. She's going for it. She's able to capitalize on the moment and make her way up the cage.
Oh, man, she is awfully close to ending it here.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Molly tells me that you're trying to add fuel to the fire of your fight with your aunt. I don't know if I can help, but I can give you a tip. Just...
So
No. Let me...
Wasn't Trish also...
She sure was.
I'm here on NXT tonight with a big announcement. I'm proud to share that the Superstars of Tomorrow will be honoring the legacy of the greatest WWE women's legend of all time. I'm announcing the first ever Trish Stratus Battle Royal. Well, the main event is next week. We're kicking things off tonight as I personally honor Trish by wearing this out to the ring for a special match on NXT 2.0, the old WWE Women's Championship. This is the same championship that Trish won 7 times over the course of her remarkable career. Even my Aunt Justine didn't hold it 7 times. It is going to give me such stratisfaction to wear this tonight, in homage to the greatest WWE legend and women's champion ever, Trish Stratus.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
And from Jacksonville, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jessica.
This young superstar really is the complete package. She's got power, determination, grace.
One of WWE's most exciting superstars is here visiting NXT.
And she brought a vintage WWE Women's Championship to top the upcoming Trish Stratus Battle Royal.
It's obvious she's throwing Trish Stratus's accomplishments in her aunt's face. Is it going to work? We'll see.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Big back body. She's got the shoulders down.
And she kicks out. She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh, my God. What a kick. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Connecting with a sharp elbow. The fatigue is setting in for her.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Getting set up for something. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Ooh, double knees.
Face buster.
Devastating elbow. And she's keeping the pressure on here.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Caught square by the haymaker.
She's got an answer for that. Counter from Stark.
Counters on counters. Technical prop.
O'Connor looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
Oh, just a 2 count that time.
Oh, my gosh.
She has has to figure something out for this.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass.
Sit-out slam.
You can't take much more of this.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable. That's it. Stark is out.
It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Jessica.
It's the superstar who's dripped. She's got more energy than the sun. It's Melee Fan. Just when you thought the road to WrestleMania couldn't get any more exciting, Trish Stratus herself is in her NXT's first ever Trish Stratus Battle Royal.
Well, there were a lot of fan favorites coming into this six-woman battle royal, but Trish just threw most of their chances over the top rope.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Oh, man. From behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
Pulls a hair into the snapmare.
Katana Chance has been eliminated.
Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Well scouted reversal there.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Counter on Lyons. It's a little one.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And the ropes break this one up.
Great winner there in the stare.
Lyons counters.
Full on pro. slam. Oh, boy.
German suplex released.
Ducking out trouble.
Catches the kick.
Crushing double stop.
What the lariat.
Oh, my God. And she gets herself out of a precarious position. Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. Oof. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, what an uppercut. Perez on the receiving end. Painted right back for the reversal.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Way to steer clear. Oh! Right to the leg. What a chop. DDT.
Running clothesline. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Perez sets it up.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick in the face.
And well-timed maneuver there. She's in her clutches.
And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
She anticipated that one.
You gotta be kidding me. What a six-man match.
Here is your winner, Jessica. The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, Jessica.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville.
Here comes Mighty Molly.
And accompanied by the Hurricane from parts unknown, Mighty Molly.
I always thought the women's division needed a superhero.
Don't forget him. Add this to the list of things I never thought I'd see. It's Mighty Molly versus a super legacy superstar.
For those of you who listen to her pod,
shoulders down for the count. 2. Gets the shoulder up before 3.
That would have been a shocker.
What a clothesline.
Good grief.
Wrist clutch suplex. Referee in position.
She still has a lot more in her.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, what is she doing here? Hung up in the top rope.
Ooh, double knees.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Headlock takeover. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
What's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. Vez press! Vez press! Vez press! These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast.
And the rolling neck snap.
Lighten up the chest.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. There it is. Boom. Nice. She's showing signs of slowing now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Pushed into the corner.
Oh, huge splash.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. How's that for a count? Was ready for that. Sit-out spine buster. Way too long.
Could bring an end to Molly.
There's 2! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Jessica
Based on how much Justine's been mouthing off on her podcast lately, seems like what you're doing is working. Not that I had any doubt.
And with WrestleMania right around the corner.
What are you thinking?
I think it's time I stop avoiding Justine. The two of us need a face-to-face, and I know exactly where to do it.
Of course, it's obvious to anyone with a brain that my niece's efforts to undermine me, to undermine my legacy, are really the attempts of a weak, scared little girl.
I just want to talk.
Seems that we have an unexpected guest today. You may know her from her recent humbling loss to me at Elimination Chamber. My niece, or as she always asked to be called growing up, Little Justine. So, LJ, I've got to ask, how does it feel to be nurtured by the best in the business and still be such a letdown?
You know, you were the best in the business, Aunt Justine.
I'm sure you didn't make the trip here to tell me what I already know.
But isn't that what you said you want? For someone to give you your due? See, after the initial shock of seeing you at Elimination Chamber, I've had some more time to think. And you're right. You were never given proper credit for what you did and what you accomplished.
So you did join me to make my own point.
What's that you said on SmackDown? About having to survive a world 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal? In the moment, I think I would have said you were making excuses. But now I know you're exactly right. You did work harder to get less. You should have been the main event week after week when you were in WWE. Sure, they threw praise on your name after you retired when management decided they needed to add another woman to the Hall of Fame. Or now when they want to get a Legends ratings bump. Fans buy into that nostalgia but forget what it was really like for you. How they treated you when you were on the roster.
What do you know about it? You don't understand.
But that's just it. I do understand. You've been teaching me since my first day in WWE. And you know what I finally really get? Everything that you've complained about, that you're mad at, for all that you blame management or other things beyond your control. It's always been me who's been your real target. Because I'll never know the limitations that you did. I will get to push myself in ways you never could, have opportunities that you never would have been given, and see how far I can really go. And you? Justine, you're a legend. The best of her time. Maybe could have been the best of all time if you had a level playing field. But the fact that you'll never know and I will, that's what you'll never forgive me for. And that's what's going to allow me to replace your legacy with my own.
You ungrateful piece
You're
of...
selfish, self-centered, only thinks for herself.
Because I'm the only one I could ever count on.
Looks like we have something in common then, because I certainly couldn't count on you.
You don't deserve your talent. It should have been me.
But it's not you, Justine. It's not you.
It'll be me at WrestleMania. I've still got it.
Sure, you've got what's left. Enjoy it while it lasts. But me?
I'm just getting started.
You planning on stealing my title tonight?
Your title? Excuse me? Is the SmackDown Women's Championship yours?
Calm down, kid. I'm not talking about a championship. I'm talking about my honorific title, Mr. WrestleMania.
Wouldn't it be... You know what? Never mind. If you mean do I plan to have the match of the night, then yes. Justine won't know what hit her.
That's what I like to hear. And you should obviously always be focused on winning your match, especially tonight with everything that's on the line for you. But don't forget to have fun out there, too.
I'll try. I'm not sure my aunt's betrayal has been particularly fun for me, though.
I don't know, kid. Sometimes fun means beating the daylight out of a once trusted friend or family member. WWE superstars. We are just built different.
Thanks. I think.
WrestleMania! Can you believe it?
Would it come off as entitled if I said that I can? I mean, I'm here, and it's happening.
Aw, LJ. Regardless of what you do, you'll always come off as entitled to me.
Ava!
Just kidding. But seriously, kick her ass out there. After everything she's put you through, you deserve it. Good luck.
Thanks, Ava.
Seen a lot of people go out on the grandest stage of them all, but this feels different.
Who are you rooting for, Tom?
Ah, LJ, don't ask me that. You know I love you both. I just want the two of you to sort this out.
I don't know if that's possible. Justine gets bent out of shape about everything. You saw how she reacted when I dredged up her past and all the things that bother her.
Nobody's perfect, LJ. Least of all your aunt. But she's a good person. Even when she was trying to get you to turn against your tag team partner, yes, people talk around here, she thought she was looking out for you.
Well, now she's just looking out for herself.
That may be, but both the friend and the fan in me is hoping for a time when you two are past all of this. I guess watching you come out in her gear in your debut just put an idea in my head of how things could be if you worked together.
We'll see, Tom. We'll see.
Here she is, making her WrestleMania debut.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Jacksonville, Florida, Jessica.
To basically grow up in WWE, then to appear at WrestleMania against your aunt who brought you in? You couldn't write a better story.
This isn't just a match, it's a therapy session with suplexes, submissions, and strikes.
Justine is back on the grandest stage of them all.
And introducing the champion, Justine!
This certainly isn't the first time she's been on the big stage, but for Justine, this WrestleMania will be like no other as she squares off against her own niece.
You might worry that Justine might hold back at some point as maternal or protective instincts or whatever take over, but I'm fairly confident she doesn't have any of those, so this is going to be fun. And there's something special in the air these days when the SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
It doesn't get any bigger than the grandest stage of them all, and it doesn't get any more heart-wrenching than a battle between beloved relatives turned bitter rivals.
And that's exactly what we've got. WrestleMania for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Every generational grudge match has led to this.
It goes back a lot further than that, Saxton. A lifetime of idolizing her legendary aunt culminates here in this explosive showdown.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to follow.
Oh, no, I hate when they do this.
Look out!
Oh, my God! Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
Caught in a bad position here.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Whoa, leaping through the air.
And the momentum's clearly gotten away from her. Oh, new champ! Sends off the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever.
Justine fires back.
She could be turning her fortunes around.
Incoming! She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. She returns the favor there.
Uh-oh.
And she has an answer for Justine.
That could be the spark she was looking for. Oh.
Back in the ring now. And she's stunned in the corner.
Oh, what is she doing here?
Hung up in the top rope.
Ooh, double knees.
Those last hits rattled the champ.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Turned that one around.
That's the trigger for her to battle her way back into this. She's in. Champ looking to end this.
The challenger stays alive.
She just will not give up, Cole. Ooh, sharp kick.
And she's in total control.
She's looking unstoppable, actually.
Strong forearm.
Nice point.
Justine in a very vulnerable position here.
The title might change hands.
Makes the cover. And a kick out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. We might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Dropped right on their face. Down with a face buster. And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now.
Flipped by the turnbuckles.
In the middle rope. With the bulldog.
Climbing to the top rope.
Way too
Gonna see a new champ.
There's two. Would you have thought it possible with the way the superstar debuted that she'd be standing tall with the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
I'd have called it possible, but unlikely, Cole.
What a match. And there's no question whose moment this is. Whatever and whoever may have defined this superstar in the past, she's now cemented her own legacy within WWE.
We could be seeing this image at WrestleMania for years to come.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Can Justine be trusted here?
I don't believe it.
It seems that even Justine's small heart grew 3 sizes today.
If these two can get over the differences after the rivalry they've had, then anyone can do it.
Look out!
What the hell? The new champion was just ambushed from behind.
It may be the end of this rivalry, but this champion's story in WWE is just getting started.
Here's your winner, and still the SmackDown Women's Champion, Jessica.
This is Hell in a Cell. No escape, no outside help, no mercy.
And there's no telling what level of carnage and destruction we're about to witness, guys.
Lucky for us, it'll all be contained within that intimidating structure. Hopefully.
Oh! And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Oh! Oh! Oh, right to the face.
Oh!
And he destroys the cell wall.
And his opponent, too.
Well, that's one way to get through the wall.
You can't open the door, make yourself a window.
Safety clearly isn't a concern for him right now.
How can it be in this type of match?
Haha, this is where things really start to heat up, fellas.
It's getting good now. He's on top of the cell now.
Why? Why is he on top of the cell?
I think we're about to find out, Corey. Wow! Into a power bomb. You could hear the chain link fence buckling with every impact.
Put it in position now. Sit out power bomb. We've seen some battles up on the cell and nothing good ever comes of it. Oh, that opens the door for Ezekiel. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Ooh.
Oof, gut punch.
Nasty. We have descended to the last circle of hell, gentlemen. Time to find out who stays and who goes.
Ooh.
John Cena with a rough blow there. His whole arena is standing watching these maniacs battle it out 25 feet above the ground. So much of Hell in a Cell comes down to mental toughness, but what about an actual game plan? Corey, what's the best way to make it out of here with the win?
Accept the reality of your surroundings. When that door closes, you leave the human part of yourself behind and give in to your worst impulses. So do what you have to win and save the guilt for your therapist.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. No, no, no,
Not
no.
up there.
Don't do this.
Don't do it.
Saving us from having to sit through that.
Leaping from the heavens off the cell with nothing but a wing and a prayer.
And now he's making his way up the side of the cell.
This is rather reckless of him, wouldn't you say?
This whole match is reckless,
but necessary.
Making his climb up the cell now.
Why on earth would you do that?
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
He finally made it to the top of the cage after a long, hard climb.
Yeah, but Saxton, I have a feeling the hard part's just beginning.
Wow! Into a power bomb.
Someone get the EMTs ready. I just know this isn't going to end well.
Precariously battling.
Cena hoists him up.
Hey! Cena's not done yet.
Right through the top! Crushing impact off the cell.
Someone get in there and check on him. There's no way this can continue.
Cover!
1, 2, it's over.
Yes, got it! New champion! No disqualification rules in effect, which effectively mean there are no rules. There's the bell, and we're about to witness all-out chaos in this
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the John Cena Legacy Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the Ruthless Aggression era and has defined WWE ever since. John Cena is a man who's always...
Clearly not. And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
Got to keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
Oh, Hurricane. The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
I actually agree with you, Saxton.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Answering back.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Getting him into the corner.
Nice monkey flip.
These two men are so physically well-matched, to say the least. Corey, where does either of these Cenas find an edge?
Well, Cole, one of them does have an experience advantage. All those extra matches to his name, all those big wins have taught John Cena a thing or two. Things he could ultimately use to school his younger self.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair, the face buster. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Right in the face.
My God.
Uh-oh. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
And Cena's able to evade.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Driving the elbow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The challenger is not in a great place.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
Here's the pin, title on the line.
for him.
Cena's sizing him up.
Hey, on point.
Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way. Another attitude adjustment.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
And Cena has to hammer down now. He was only inches away from gaining the 3 count.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Delivered into the barricade. Looking to inflict more damage now. Look out. No! Face first, snake eyes.
Now John asserting control.
Cena's having it work.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Takes out the knee. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Coverage.
Stomping away.
Nice counter by Cena.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Now's a chance for him to get back into this match.
Stop.
Strange game plan for sure, but hey, maybe he has something even bigger and badder planned.
He's turning the tables.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Tackle.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Cena hoists him up.
Turning the tables there.
Look at,
And that cuts Cena right off. Punch right to the face. And here's John Cena. Cena's out of it. John's in peril here.
Hey, on point.
Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way. Another attitude adjustment.
the title's going nowhere. Kiss your...
And the champ retains.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the John Cena Legacy Champion, John Cena!
We all came into this match with big expectations, and neither man disappointed. This one was as hard-fought as they come, but congratulations to the victorious Cena, able to overcome himself, so to speak.
On paper, this matchup was obviously impossible to predict.
But only one man could stand tall as the winner.